I love how it says stream ending. Whoopsies. Instead of stream starting. Let me fix that real quick. Look, it's not ending. I was trying to make it so. Yeah, there we go. That's better. It's because last time the game crashed and I had to end my stream, but I was just talking. It's all good. That's better. Thank you. No. We're just starting, guys. We're just starting. Not ending. What happened to the money? Don't worry about the money, guys. Don't worry about the money. Redo the opening with the Cannon Master? True. Well, I can do both, somehow. Don't worry about the money. Look, some people know, some people don't know. But for the people who don't know, it's way funny for me not to say it. Because it was good. Alright, let's start dailies. You got the $100 pet? Ooh, nice. The vac pet's from some good stuff. Vac pet is good stuff. You gotta check the Discord? Yeah, but if you check the Discord, you can't tell everybody what it is. That ruins the fun of it. It's fun watching people ask me why I wasted all my money. Alright. I'm just gonna take it easy today because, yeah, I have these expiring, so I gotta get these done. I think I need to make one more booster. One more booster to even it out. Because you get 6 per... I can use 6 per... Oh no, it's way less now. Hello Tyler, welcome. I was using 6 every half an hour. Now it goes out to 2, doesn't it? Not 2. 4. It goes from 6 to 4. Any upgrades on my Hexa skills? Nope, not yet. I unlocked Pool Maker. This lets me AFK a little bit better. I'm trying to get to level 10 Stargazer because the jump for the EXP is pretty big. The jump's pretty big. So I'm gonna go for 10 Stargazer and then start going back for my the rest of my damage. There's probably an argument not to go for 10 Stargazer as well, but I don't think my damage is like that bad, if that makes sense. Like I don't think that the extra damage is gonna make that much of a difference for me. So yeah. Well, I feel like there's something missing here. That's okay. I was spending? I don't know. Do I want to share it? Do I really want to share with the class? What do you guys think? Do we share with the class? Yesterday was shining? Yeah. It was early for just me in the server. Miserable for 2 hours? I think 2 hours was an understatement of how miserable I was. It was probably closer to 6 hours. At least 6 hours. Alright, how about this? How about this? I'll share with everybody when we hit more viewers. How's that sound? We have 42 people here. Maybe when we get to like 80. I think 80 is a reasonable number. That's like my usual concurrence. Yeah, sound fair? Gatekeeping? No. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm trying to build excitement. That's different. No, no, no. I had a fair reason. I had a fair reason. You guys will see. You guys will see. Look, all you guys have to do is just wait for 80 people to show up in the chat. It's fine. And then I'll show you. It's something good. Don't worry. Show you the damage of the lads. They're at the top. Oh, speaking of the lads, I need the loot. They're up here, clearing this entire platform. They actually two-shot these mobs. It's strong. It's stronger than my fountain actually. They're a lot stronger than I expected. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. How much money did I have saved? I actually had 125 bill, and now I'm back at. What did I put? Did I put 14? 14 was a lie. It should be 13. Unfortunately, I couldn't finish all the runes. I mean, all my 3x coupons last night. I didn't really play Maple Story as much as I would have liked to finish all the boosters. I made too many of them. Thread to get carried across? It did. Thank you for reminding me, actually, because I need to start those. Yeah. Well, I'm about to find out if it got carried over. Well, I'm pretty sure it did. Yeah, I'll gift them after. Then I can check. I mean, I won't be able to check anyway properly because I'll have to relog on the character. How have I been? I've been pretty good. A little bit of spending, but other than that, it's been good. Just a bit of spending. Yeah, I was going to use Shining on my mules too. Now, I'm really far away from my goal. But that's okay. The whole point of like that saving was to make sure that I didn't spend randomly. Rest assured, guys, I did spend on something worthwhile. Don't worry. Okay, now that my boosters are done, you guys can see the power that is training on a Cannon Master. This is literally what I do. I just stand still. When the boosters are on, I jump around a little bit more, just because like dusk doesn't fully cover, because obviously the mobs or whatever are just everywhere, right? But yeah. It's pretty nice. Just kind of stand still. The pool maker is pretty good, yeah. But I have to upgrade it a little bit more. Pool maker at 1 is not quite enough for it to be fully chill. It doesn't last long enough. I need it to last a little longer. The thing about like these fully AFK maps is that they also have to loot well for me. I prioritize my ease of looting. This is one that I found that loots really easy because I pick up most things just by doing a circle. TD7 also loots easy? I'll check it out later then. Because I saw this and I was like, it's pretty good. It's good enough. My dust one-shots? Yeah, it does, thankfully. What happened to my meso? Don't worry about it. Look, I'll share with the class once we get to 80 people in the stream. It's at 75. It's don't worry, I'll share. Hit 282. Dude, yesterday's EXP actually kind of went crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What happened to my savings? Man, I knew that people would keep asking, but it's all good. It was part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. Right, do you guys really want to know what I spent on? Alright, hang on. Let me just summon my monkeys so then they'll keep going. Yeah, I'll show you guys. Because you guys have been so patient. Right here. I hit the emblem. So I got the emblem drop, I think. It was on Saturday. And I spent 115 bill to 3-line it. That's why I have no money. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like a fine thing to spend off event to me. We're not getting a cube sale for 6 months, so... Yup. A lot of money was spent, but honestly, I didn't really care about the money. Like 115 bill is kind of like whatever. Like when you go for 3 lines like that, you can't really expect it to always be cheap. Sometimes you hit early, sometimes you don't. The real problem was the fact that I sat here in this seat and cubed for like 6 hours. I hit double prime magic attack like 2 or 3 times. It was so sad. I saw magic attack 3-line like overall maybe 6 or 7 times. It just did not want to be attack. It was so sad. And my first 3-line attack was 32 10 10. God damn. Blood circulation in shambles. Dude, everything was in shambles. Blood circulation, my sanity, my poor mouse's left click. But for me, it's like, it was a small price to pay. I don't know if this is true, but JH was saying that like this character might be the first actual full 10 set. Not including Heart, of course, because I can't do X Lotus, but for everything else, I think this character might be first, like real 10 set on the server. Although it's kind of fake though. I don't really want to like spread. You know, I don't want to tell people that I'm 10 set because it's like this character's technically from Kronos, but yeah, that's pretty neat. Don't worry, I cubed for like 6 hours, but the video is not going to be any longer for the cubing section, like no longer than 3 minutes. Like there were some points where like I stopped to like make comments about things, but yeah, don't worry, you guys are not seeing all 6 hours of it. Or maybe you guys will, just really like really quickly. Upload the raw footage? I could upload the entire 6 hours of raw footage, and it's just like cubing ASMR. Some Buck and Coral is full 22 with Blackheart. Oh, there you go. See, I wouldn't have been surprised if other people were also full. Was that character also from Kronos? Because if not, that's kind of crazy. Because it took me, well, how long have I been playing this character? Maybe 5 years to get to this point. If someone hit that in 1.5 years, that's pretty crazy. That's why I'm saying like my one is like kind of fake, because it's like, in terms of Hyperion, I've had like what, an extra 2 or 3 years on top of it. I wouldn't say it really counts. Wasn't Hexy 10 set? Not full 22s from what I remember. I don't think Hexy was full 22s. Yeah, you can craft as many in 24 hours as you like, as long as you have the materials for it. What's the global rate of that achievement? It's 0.07 from what I saw. What made you decide to cube it? Well, it's my main. The chance to finish my gear? Hell yeah. Also, I had 120 bill. Like, the chances of me hitting 3-line attack was actually pretty high. So I was just like, why not? Unfortunately, it costed me 115 bill, which is definitely a little bit more than I would have liked. I would have liked to have a little bit more money left over to cube. Oh, sorry, like to Star Force my Mules on Shining. As you guys can see, I have 14 bill remaining, which is not a lot compared to what I had started with. I also got Mechanics gameplay before. Would like to know your thoughts on it. I think Mechanic is a really cool class. Once you get used to the movement of the class, I think it feels really good to play. The most important thing is that, I think for me, when I played Mechanic, it is a much more enjoyable experience if I was playing with a foot pedal. I know it sounds kind of goofy, but like a foot pedal is like a $10 to $20 investment. It makes the class feel significantly better. It does feel kind of bad saying that, like, to be able to play the class you have to pay a bit more money, but it really is like a lot better. What am I up to in terms of meso? I'm up to 14 bill. I spent 115 bill over the weekend. For a good cause, don't worry. It was a good cause. Hello JH, the man himself. He was the reason why I spent 115 bill. He was the reason. Can you believe that? He's ruined my Shining Star Force. We're getting blamed? Nah, I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding. Yeah, it is kind of ironic that JH was the one that, like, was kind of telling me to save with him, but then we ended up both, like, spending because of reasons. But yeah, managed to get the emblem over the weekend, and I spent all of my money cubing that up. So it did hit 3-line attack, which is nice. Why you couldn't enter CPQ? If you already have it unlocked, just keep trying. Sometimes it bugs out for me as well, and then makes it so then you can't enter for some reason. Just keep trying. Hello Fuzzy. I am just doing a half an hour training here just to get most of my broomy procs out of the way. And then I'll probably do some bosses. I'm excited actually to set up my skill sequencing for a bunch of my classes. Ooh, simple. Yeah. Unfortunately, my Xenon is not one of them that can skill sequence. That class presses things in like a kind of a cycle. Oh, hello Maggie, thank you. I'm doing well. Now the skill sequencing is relatively straightforward. I'm sure there's already like videos around with it. If you're asking more about like what to put into the skill sequencing, your best bet is probably your class Discord. Is Xenon a good mobber? It is one of the best that I've experienced. When I was training my Xenon, I personally really enjoyed it. I thought it was really good. That's true, I could do it so then it gets rid of some of the delay. There's some things that can be put into a skill sequence for sure. I'll probably do that. I put a lot of my things into my skill sequence. Like, despite having the skill sequence things, I feel like my overall hotkey usage is about the same, if not more. I've used more of my keyboard space since unlocking skill sequence. For a very specific reason. It's because, like, the skill sequence is nice and all, but I really didn't like the pink, like, look of the skill sequence button. I realized that, like, I couldn't really tell when my cooldowns were up. because I just wasn't used to it, right? So then I've rearranged it so then I could still see the skills cooldowns, but it's actually a skill sequence. So let me see. So like I have my burst sequences up here, F1, F2, but it's not on my keyboard. I have this here on I. That's my like main skill sequence. So I can still see the cooldown. I can base it around like Goddess is up or whatever, right? I don't know. It's just kind of goofy because I still wanted to see the actual skills cooldown because I wasn't used to the pink one. And also sometimes, like for the pirates at least, you usually put flag on your skill sequence or like roll the dice or something like that. And it makes it really awkward. Because you can never really tell if your skill sequence is on cooldown because of flag or it's on cooldown because of other things. So I decided to just, you know, put more things on it. Just chucked my random skills all over the keyboard. That's why I have like overdrive here, I have goddess here, roll the dice here. This is, yeah. Just so then I can actually see some of the skill cooldowns. Remove flag cooldown. That's for a future patch, but then you will probably want to put it on skill sequence anyway because it places it down like really quickly. Yeah, it's the same thing with the Oz rings, absolutely. That's why my 5 and 6 is empty, actually. Exactly the same reason. My 5 and 6 is empty because that's where my Oz rings will show up. Because I want to see exactly when they're off cooldown. Also, it can, like, I can see which ring I have equipped as well, just to make sure I can see it. Yeah, but you're exactly right. That 80-something bill? I actually had 120-something bill. 125 bill. And I spent a lot of it. Because I hit my metras. I hit my emblem from Saren. So, of course I had to spend all of my money. It's one of the few, like, last gains on this character that I have left to do. So, I didn't feel bad at all doing that. Felt bad. I did feel bad, but not because of me spending. It felt bad because I was sitting there doing I was just cubing for 6 hours. That's what felt bad. Buff sequence 2.0, what's that? What are you talking about? Yeah, the only thing left to do are Eternals and my Turtle Control. But I don't have a Turtle Control, and Eternals is completely time-gated. For guild skills and stuff? Ah, right. Like the buff sequence. Item buff sequence. Sia giving you jet flashbacks? It's whatever. I don't really care about Sia. I do find it kind of funny that the class is kind of dying. Or like parts of the servers dying because of the class. How much have I improved my Hexa? Not very. I've been putting all my points into Soul Janus. I want to get to 10 Soul Janus first. Because I want the EXP and also like... I need to do it eventually. So 10 Soul Janus is probably my first thing. I don't really need the damage, which is why I'm not really looking into like putting more into my damage Hexa. Like all the bosses that I'm doing, I have enough damage for. It's not going to be a problem. So I'm just going to get 10 Hexa first. Oh, sorry, 10 Soul Janus first, and then I'll start working on my damage Hexa again. The infinite maintenances? I don't think Jet really caused infinite maintenances though. Jet caused a lot of bugs, but it didn't cause a lot of maintenance from what I remember. But it definitely caused a lot of bugs. How much gains? When I put on that emblem, I think I gained 12 mil combat power. So now in my full damage gear plus my fams, I broke 300. Broke 300 mil. Thank you, thank you. So my main things that I have to get now are just Eternals, so I'm still using CRAs, obviously. So once I get Eternals, that'll be a nice gain. And then I'll just have to work towards X-Lotus. I think X-Lotus is still kind of far away. I need more levels for that. Unless I happen to find a carry. But I don't, that's not really something that's kind of reasonable. I don't think, like, X-Lotus carry is like is a crazy sentence. Pushing to 85? Yeah, that's the plan. But yeah, I think it will be a pretty chill ride. This is going to be probably where I live. Unless Top Deck 7 was what Pash said was even more AFK, but I don't know. I've seen people tell me that certain things are AFK, but it turned out not to be as AFK as I would have liked. Because we are different people with different playstyles. Like, Cannon Master can probably, like, chill farm in a lot of maps. I don't doubt that, like, Pash has, like, a chill rotation. But for me, I need my summons to be placed in a spot that makes sense. This one, I don't have to move very much except to loot, right? One of the things is, like, now that I know I can farm here, and here I only move to loot, for the most part, right? I only move to loot. If I have to move to place summons in TD7, then I don't want it. Don't care for mixed mobs. Yeah, thankfully I don't really care for fams at all. Like, this character's fams are done. Like, the only gain I have left on this character in terms of fams is to get 40 boss damages. And I was just thinking about it the other day. I was talking to JH actually, and then we were like talking about how rare 40% is, and I was thinking about all the times that I've hit boss damage. And across, like, making fams over the last 5 years and countless amounts of, like, uniques I've opened, I've only ever seen 2 40%s. And I was just thinking about that, and I was like, I'd rather spend those fam cards on my mules if I ever decide to push them, which I probably will. I'll probably push them to 275. I'd rather give them better chances of getting 30% boss damage rather than my main getting 40. If the mules get 40%, then it is what it is, right? But I don't really feel like pushing 40%. Guild skills on all the time? For sure. 281 at TD6? Yeah, it's because all the other maps that are within my level range, they don't loot as conveniently. I will always prioritize my looting. Yeah. I don't care about the EXP. I'm talking to somebody that doesn't do Monster Park half the time. Oh, speaking of Monster Park, when does MPE reset? Did it reset yesterday? No, it didn't. How's my CM's Hexter? It's basically not changed. Like, it's still like 700 invested. It's very, very low. So, but right now, I'm focusing on Soul Janus 10. I know it seems kind of goofy, but I kind of want that extra EXP. That jump in EXP sounds nice. It's like a permanent pendant at 10. I probably won't push it past 10 because it starts actually getting a lot more expensive. But I'm going to get 10 for like the nice EXP jump, and then I will start working on my damage again. And then once I hit 284, then I'll get 20 Janus. That's what my plan is. It's because I want to make sure that by the time I hit 285, then I definitely have 20 Janus. That's when it becomes a lot more relevant, right? Because the 285 area, Cassion, has some pretty good triple orb setups. It's worth doing regular Monster Park on 260 plus. I mean, EXP is EXP. I think it's fine. If you can be bothered doing it, it's still probably like maybe 5-6% a day. It's pretty good. And it should be relatively quick, because once you hit 260, you get Dusk, and Dusk helps with Monster Park a lot. It becomes way easier. So whatever class you're playing, Monster Park becomes so easy. Do you know what's actually funny? This character that I'm playing on right now, even though it's like one of my oldest characters on my account, does not actually have the Monster Park badge. Or rather the medal? Yeah, the Monster Park medal. Still sucks on Ilium. Yeah, you know, there's always exceptions. You have 30 clears? I don't even have 30 clears. That's how much... People don't understand how much I hate Monster Park. If you guys ever see me do Monster Park, it is literally my least favorite content in the game. This character is well over 5 years old. Or like about 5 years old, right? You guys want to see? Is it under all? Where is it? There it is. This character's been alive since like 2020. I've done 20 Mondays, 26 Tuesdays, 35 Wednesdays, 24 Thursdays, 24 Fridays. I hate Monster Park with a passion. Saturday 24, but don't worry. I still did 386 Sundays. Or 68 rather. Don't worry, I'll still do it for the coupons. But as like a piece of content, I hate Monster Park with a passion. I hate it with a passion. No, there's no point. I already have a badge. This medal's fine. It's basically the same thing. Just to give you context, that medal was a pay-to-win medal on an old event, and the stats that it gives you is pretty close to the Monster Park one. It's probably, arguably, like one stat worse at most, right? So it's like functionally identical. Functionally identical. I paid for that. It's exactly the same thing as the Monster Park. I did this, and I grinded like 4 hours a day for like a month to finish the event because it was like one of those battle pass events. One of the things that told you to do was you had to enter 3 or 4 wolf portals a day. That thing took forever. So I ended up like... Yeah. I ended up farming quite a lot. Just so that I could skip Monster Park. That's how much I hated Monster Park. Yeah, so if you guys ever hear me talk about Monster Park, I hate that content with passion. I would rather hand over to Nexon $50 for the... And then grind for like, what, 40, 50 hours to avoid doing Monster Park. Yep. Oh. Okay, now I can do, the rest of my dailies. Never say you're lazy again. I don't know, that's pretty damn lazy to not do Monster Park. Look, the grinding part of the game was normal, you know? Like, if you grind, that's just part of the game. It's all good. I just didn't want to grind in Monster Park, that's all. I hated Monster Park so much. But also, to be fair, around that same time, I had also done, like, the Monster Park medal on multiple characters. I did it on my Corsair, for that Corsair series. I did it on my... Oh, there was another character. I don't remember which one it was. I don't know, I've done the medal multiple times now at this point. So yeah. What can I say? I hate Monster Park. But I liked my Blaze Wizard enough to do Monster Park every day on it, including after 275. Too bad it got benched. Thank you, Astro. Oh. I just pressed everything except the button that I wanted to press. Still not used to my hotkeys after I moved everything around for the, what do you call it? For the skill sequencer. What happened to the meso? I spent it on something very important on this character. I got an emblem drop on Saturday, and it is now 3-lined. So it was quite expensive, but all things considered, it was probably one of the best gains that I could have ever had on this character, because it put me onto 10 set pitch. So yeah, it was a pretty big gain. Very expensive, but very important. Alright. Oh, actually, I hate that these things are all the way at the bottom. I always forget to do this. Alright, so that's the check-in. Can I up anything here? I cannot. This will be done tomorrow. Are those the only two? Like, this is the only check-in, right? Is there any more check-ins? I keep forgetting. This is not a check-in, right? No, it's not. Okay, nice. I gotta use all these boosters somehow. Maybe I'll do it later. I need to take these out and put them on a mule somewhere. It's all good. When I start porting over more characters, it'll be all good. Okay. So that's all. That's most of my dailies done on this character. That's all good. Let's do some bosses. What are we feeling like? I haven't done any of these up here. Or this one. You know what? I haven't played with my marksman for a very long time. Let's play with some of the marksman. Let me get some green pots. That class does not feel good to play without green pot. Do I have any spares here? I do have a lot. Let me just buy more. Oops, not from there. The Legion level after transfer. Honestly, it hasn't affected me, so I don't really know exactly what happened with it. From my understanding, people were hoping to just be able to transfer it one-to-one, which was not the case. You got to transfer their coins, their artifact level to some extent, and then replace it here. But for some people, the existing artifact was higher than what they had in the box, right? So then people like lost progress like that. It's a little bit confusing, but yeah. What happened to the mesos? I spent 115 bill over the weekend to 3-line my emblem. Because I got the Seren emblem drop. It was a very expensive purchase, but it was worth it. Alright, I have not played this character in a long time. This is probably just like my DA. It's probably in the same level as my DA, so I'm gonna treat it as such. Alright, let's do let's do the skill sequencing thing for this. I have not played this character in a while, so I don't really know what I need and don't need. It has been a while. Alright, I'm gonna assume that it's like these skills here. Okay, this class is a 2-minute class as well. Let's go with this one. Oh no, I don't have to click it here. It's this one here. 1, 2. Actually, this goddess, epic adventure, vicious. Wait, this actually has to be this bird first, right? Which one's this one? Okay. Is this. Oh yeah, honestly, they all kind of go through anyway. Wait a minute. I don't have my links on. Oh no, I don't know what links I'm supposed to put. I'm just gonna guess. Where's the crit rate ones? Phantom's Instinct, Solace. This one. This one. Yeah, that looks good enough. Is Cadena's link meant to be a level 3 link, or is it only a level 2 link? Do you guys remember? For some reason it looks funny. It's weird seeing it at level 2, but maybe I'm crazy. Did I not apply it? Oh, it's probably because I have to reopen it. Cadena's 2? Okay. Is this the only skill sequence that I need? Do I have any pets? Okay, I do have a pet. Is this the only auto buff thing I have? There's no way. Oh my god. Because it's such an old character, didn't even have all the nodes in. Alright, I'm gonna revive that pet. Now, Sharp Eyes is automatic. It's just auto buff. Let's see. Oh, you replace with Sia? I have no idea. I haven't really thought about it that much. Oh, I have another one here. There's another auto buff. That's kind of good. When I move over more of my explorers, I can just keep them all alive. Does this character even have FAMs? Why do I have the FAMs button on it? I mean, yeah, I mean, sure. Sure. Blink Bolt. What's that on my... I can't remember what hotkey that used to be on. Yo, I can get rid of everything here. I'll just have this here so I can see when my burst comes back up. I don't need this hotkey anymore, right? Oh no, I still have to hold it down, so that's okay. There. Painkiller. Why is this here? I'll put it here. It's so weird seeing such an empty keyboard. What am I looking for? I don't have Echo unlocked. Let's go get Echo real quick. Do I have to start a quest, or can I just run off and do it? I actually can't believe I'm saying this. I kind of miss the levels on the side, because then I could see where I'm looking. Hello, Leona. Welcome. Just go to the statue? Alright. So I need to actually put this character into my grid. I can get rid of my old marksman, put this new one in. Just for the time being. I know it's ugly, don't worry guys. Okay. Is this where's the statue? There it is. Alright, now I have Echo. Oh, I don't have a guild. I won't have guild skills anyway. But at least I'll be in a guild. Let's see, where should we go? Start doing some bosses. You know what? I'll just sit in Orbis. Oh, I can't teleport because it's a 5-minute cooldown, right? Sorry. Right. That's the thing now. Okay. Damage I've done to your eyes. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. What to put the last hyper skill points? I think you're supposed to put the sharp eyes in, right? The ID, just 5% extra ID. Piercing arrow. Is that the mobbing skill? It is the mobbing skill. Because I must have been training. I imagine instead of this piercing arrows one, you would put the other one into crit chance. Like here. It should be these two. Well, I don't really see myself grinding. I don't have any money, actually. It's all good. Alright. That's enough faffing about. Let's make sure that we have our 10 arcane. Holy. That's fine. Now, I'm going to test my damage against easy lucid. I'm pretty sure this should be pretty free. I didn't put my skill sequence thing in. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't have auto HP. I should have rezzed the other pet. The other pet was the one that had the auto HP. Right? No, I don't have auto HP at all. I want to go buy that. Do end lucid? Why? Why would I spend twice the time to get 30 mil? When I can just one burst out of easy, I think. Like, if I can one burst out of normal, sure, but I cannot one burst out of normal. Normal lucid is a scam. Just cause I can doesn't mean I will, unfortunately. I don't do Chaos Slime on the characters that can do Chaos Slime for the same reason. It's just too much time. I'm too lazy for that. Every meso counts. I would rather just farm. Almost went into hard. I'm just here to just play on my marksman. This is a character I have not played on for a very long time. Oh, I forgot to use a green pot. Oh, I didn't even take the green pot out of my... No, I feels like... This feels so bad. Oh, this is gross. What is this? No attack? Oh my god. Just leave no green pot. Honestly, I'm really tempted to. But I already used my burst. The marksman in slow motion. It really feels like that. It's alright, we'll get out. Yeah, I mean, by the time that my burst comes back out, I'm probably done with the boss. I got too excited, I just ran in. You feel the same way with H. Lomian? I feel like that on my Demon Avenger. But I will say, if my N Lomian or my H Lomian is long, I could still see myself doing it just because I like the cope on the pitch boss. The pitch boss is kind of fun. This is a Cronus character. It's not like a burned character or anything. Oh, I don't have rope lift. I just jumped into the fire. It's all good. There we go. Definitely need rope lift for this. Oh my god, JH. I can... After doing this on my marksman, just like 100 buffs, I can see why you're loving this particular patch. That's some good stuff, man. You can start living when you hit 255? Yeah. But I don't really want to train most of my characters at the moment. I have a lot of 250 characters. I have this one, like my Fire Poison, my Phantom. A lot of them are 250 because that was like the old stopping point. But I might eventually try to push them to 260 just because I think Origin would be nice. But that's a lot of effort. Split shots on cooldown, you have mega withdrawal. Dude, I can understand that. This class feels so sad without split shot, but it feels so good with split shot. Especially for mobbing. When you mob with split shot, that is something else. Monster Park? You know what? In hindsight, I probably should have done Monster Park on this character yesterday. For exactly that reason. That would have been actually a lot of EXP. But I'm just kind of lazy. But also yesterday, I was genuinely like busy. Like, I didn't get onto MapleStory until, like, later at night. And then I just didn't want to do anything except just farm. So I opted... If I had a little bit more time, I probably would have done more. I also didn't do all of my weekly Arcane River stuff. You know, like all the mini-games. You get, like, 120 symbols or something. I didn't do a lot of it. Even though you know, it's a good... it gives you so much, right? But I just didn't do it because I didn't have time. I did not have time. Yeah, the weekly arcane quests, I didn't do them. Because I didn't have enough time. I would have liked to, but I didn't. Alright. After this, I'm going straight to my storage and buying a green pot. I said buying, but I'm just taking it. Had close to 100 bill. Yeah, I spent 115 bill over the weekend. For a good cause. It's because I got a emblem drop. And I decided to just send the emblem. It's good stuff. Alright, now this class is real. Now I'm a real boy. Oh, so much faster. Oh, I should change this so that it's the planner. Let's see. Well, I'm waiting for my buffs anyway. Don't really want to do normal will. I just want fast bosses. 1, 2, 3. Can I do Sea Slime? I haven't really tried. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 more. 13, 14. Let's just leave that for now, because I'm kind of lazy. Once this character gets a bit stronger, then I might try to like fix it up a bit. Yeah, I just wanted to see how this character was going. I got it on my Cannon Master, and it hit 3-line attack. That's why it took me 115 bill. It was not a free 3-line attack. It was a very painful 3-line attack. Okay, so this is probably a 1 test angle. It's not too bad. So if I had an origin on this character, it could probably 1 cycle it. So maybe that's a good incentive to go for 260 at some point. I think I'm going for 260 on a lot of my mules at some point, but that's gonna take a while. Don't really want to do Monster Park on my mules that much. Oh, this is one thing I do like about the archers. They have like the instant down jump. Well, actually, maybe I can one test this. The DPS is actually pretty good. Yeah, the emblem was a Hyperion sign-up bonus. What's my combat power? It was like 30 something mil. Yeah, 35. That speedy down jump is so good. For slime at least. It's probably not that relevant in a lot of other bosses, but it's fine. Have I set all my Legion champs? Not really, but it gave me more options for sure. I was already not that sold on my mechanic, and now that I got all of my characters here, it's a lot better for me in terms of my choices. So yeah, I don't know exactly which ones I want to play as my Legion champs, but it's nice knowing that I have like a lot of characters set up already. So that's always nice, right? So I can pivot over onto a bunch of other characters, and a lot of the characters that I will transfer are actually like reasonably set up. Cannon Master's 8 set? No, the Cannon Master's 10 set now. Alright, you know, this character can actually do Hard Lotus, but I don't really want to do it without guild skills. The last time I did Hard Lotus on this character, it still kind of took like 15 minutes. Maybe I'll leave it, and then I'll come back to Hard Lotus another time. I'll have to get my guild skills, but that's gonna take a whole day to do. It takes 24 hours to get guild skills unlocked, so I'll leave that for later. Did I start progressing my mules past limit after you did the BM solo? Yeah, I did it after BM solo. I didn't push my 22s until a little bit later. I think by the time that I wanted to push my 22s, I think I already made my Xenon and maybe even the Wild Hunter. I don't remember. I know, maybe somebody in chat will remember better than me, but I definitely did like a bunch of stuff on the Xenon. I did some stuff on the mechanic. Maybe I made my Wild Hunter, and then I went for full 22s. Like full 22s, it took me a while to go back to do. Did you move your juiced Cronus characters to Hyperion? That was the plan, and this is one of them. Alright, this one I'm definitely only doing normal. I tried doing Hard Damien before, and Hard Damien on Marksman feels a little sad. So maybe if I had Origin and maybe some Marshies, I'd consider doing Hard Damien, but yeah, I'm not up for that. Can you show your Marksman's equipment? Yeah, I can show it in a bit. Yeah. I was basically full 21s. I think maybe my Arcanes were 19. I can see that being the case. You don't get to keep your legacy blocks, because the way the transfer works is you have to log into the character that you want to transfer. So if you log into, like, for example, I logged into my Marksman, then I can transfer it. You can't physically log into your Legion block, so you don't get that. PF stays are numbered. They've been numbered. And now it's just dead. It is very dead. Nah, the marksman, it was it's an old character from Kronos. One of my many failed second mains. One of the many failed second mains. But at least now I can play the character as a pretty fast bossing mule. Like, considering I'm only maybe doing like a hard Lotus and then a bunch of bosses underneath, this is pretty nice because like I've done all the bosses. I can pretty much do all the bosses in like 10-15 minutes or something like that. Like, Lucid only took a while because I didn't have a green pot, right? But if it wasn't for that, the boss would have died in like 2 bursts without any DPSing. Same with Slime, that was one test. It's pretty good. Maybe just Hard Lotus, but I think Hard Lotus is fine. Have a chance of getting black hearts is always kind of nice. All your Hyperion characters... Oh, are they all Hyperion now? Not right now. It's a bit annoying to swap them over because every time you transfer a character, the game crashes. And my poor computer can't handle that. I can't transfer, crash the game, and then take 5 minutes to load it back up. It's gonna drive me insane. What's the difference between Blackheart and Total Control? So the Total Control is a star forceable item all the way to 22. Compared to the Blackheart, which is an item with like set stats. And it's also temporary. So ideally, best case scenario, you have a done Total Control. But there are some breakpoints with the class, with the item. I think at 18 stars, an 18 star Total Control is about as good as a Blackheart. So what I've seen a lot of people do is they leave their Total Control at like 18 or 19 until they get a second one and they roulette the 2. That's what I've seen some people do. Otherwise, I don't know, I've seen a bunch of people send it too. It's a big difference? Yeah, it is quite a big difference. But the jump from Hard Lotus to Extreme Lotus is like heaven and earth. It's so wide. Like, none of my characters are at X Lotus level. I don't think it's an exaggeration for me to say that either. Like, I genuinely think that the boss is about that. It's very, very far away from me. Okay, this character feels pretty good to play. As good as I remember it. And then maybe if I hit 260 on this character, I might swap over and do Hard Damien. And I could possibly, if I do Hard Damien, I could probably also add onto that rotation like Normal Gloom. If Normal Gloom is faster than like 5 minutes or 6 minutes, like if it's a 2 origin and I'm done, it's probably worth doing. But right now, it's probably going to take me 10 minutes to do it. Can my Cannon Master duo? If my duo is really strong, then yeah. If my duo is like about as strong as me, it's impossible. The Cannon Master is not strong. It's got the gear, but it does not have the levels or the fragments to do a decent amount of damage in X Lotus. Yeah, I'm quite far away. Yeah, maybe if I had like 5,000 more fragments, at least. I think maybe 5,000 is still not enough. Probably needs more. Maybe 10,000. Yeah, probably at least 10,000 frags. I think that's a pretty reasonable estimate for me to start properly considering it. Because, yeah, I do have the gear to keep up with it. It's just the fragments probably need at least 10k to be somewhat useful in the fight. But it's probably needed more than that. Solo range if you hit 15,000? Maybe. I feel like at 15,000, my bigger bottleneck is probably my level. Because I'm only at 281. And X Lotus is, I believe, a 285 boss. Honestly, by the time I hit 285, I might be able to be, like, at that point where I can contribute reasonably. Assuming 285, yeah. Alright. Is that all the bosses? I can do Pink Bean. And then I'll leave Lotus for later. Because I can go into the guild, get some guild skills, and then I'll try a hard Lotus. Prediction for Kana rework. Is the class getting reworked? That's news to me. What's my Hyperburn? I haven't decided yet. I had a lot of options for my Hyperburn that I wanted to like make potential boss meals with, but what ended up happening was I have this pile of Kronos characters that I can play, so I might just be using it for a Legion thing. Maybe Mercedes, maybe Moshan, something like that. First world problems, absolutely is. All right, 13 crystals. 1.5 bill. And how long did that take? About half an hour. That was with like me faffing about too. That's pretty good. Nice and fast. Okay. That's the marksman done. Oh my god, they changed where this thing is. Didn't this used to be at the bottom? Why is this here now? Now it's in the middle. Alright, I'll swap over to my Xenon so I can actually take my marksman into the guild. Cleared CRA for the first time. Hey, congrats on the CRA clear. That's huge. They're all 250? Yeah, they're about 250. Except for my Kana. My Kana's like 260 something. 267? 268? Using a brush as a weapon. Oh, interesting. That is news to me. Check this out. This is nepotism at its finest. Alright, let's go here. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Alright, another Breath of the Artisan. 14 more to go, let's go. Alright. Now, skill sequencing. Hey, wait, one of the things disappeared. Didn't I have... Weren't there like 2 toggles? That's one of them. Where's the other one? Wasn't there a blue one? Am I crazy? Wait. Did Xenon get changed? Is there only one now? Because I knew that the skills... I had to put my points back in. Was this what happened? I did not look at the changes, really. They got combined into one? Oh, okay, nice. Okay. They combined... Oh, they combined into one. Okay, oh good. I wasn't sure. Swap to... Wait, my preset's gonna get messed up here. Alright, I just swapped to damage gear. Looks all good. Let's make some sequences. I think I might need 2. We'll see. Let's start with the main one. It's probably just this one here. Wait, why don't I have AB link? Oh, I know why. It's because I opened it without thing, right? Oh, AB link was at the front. Never mind. I'm just dumb. It's probably this. AB link. Raw. Is that it? That looks so sad. And then this one is just this, and this. So one has a raw, one doesn't have a raw. That's troll. I need one more. This one will be for U parts. It's probably just this. Actually, it will be this, and then this. Oh, this is so weird. Maybe it's just like that. Oh, I have to do a roll the dice sequence as well. These things are so nice, but at the same time, it's just a bunch of stuff. And it's just a bunch of stuff here. Doesn't really matter, right? Actually, this one, I probably shouldn't put that on. I mean, sure. Oh no, they'll mess with the cooldowns. Oh man. Yeah, I'll just do that. Now I can change my quick slots here. That's fine. This one's my main burst, right? This is so troll. I don't know. This looks so weird. Alright, well. Let's work with this for the time being. You should name them. It's alright, I'll know which one's one, which one's two. Alright. This is so weird. I only have one toggle now? Okay. I have my links, my legion on. Let's check FAMs. We can go straight into V-Healer. Need a little bit of money here to buy some pots. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but I think once we all get used to it, it'll be really nice. It's definitely a lot faster. Just a matter of getting used to it. That's for sure. Alright, just give me a second, guys. I just need to lower the blinds. The sun's in my eyes. Okay, so for my bossing, I believe I probably make somewhere around like 40 something mil at the moment per week, at least. go over here. Oh, sorry, Bill, not Mill. You get what I mean. Alright, give me that one random pixel. Nope. Come on. There you go. Stupid bug. Alright, looks about right. Have I decided what to burn? Not yet. Not yet. But it's probably gonna be like a good Legion character. Hello, Anil.
Cat says meow 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 meow. We say go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly. Newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple.
I did not miss this. Okay, I bound a little bit too early, but that's because I got confused with my my own settings. I actually got straight confused. I think what I'm gonna do is I need to swap these two skill sequences around. Yeah, that's better. That makes more sense. No, it's because after I do my origin or main burst, I press 4 and my insert key is usually my raw, but because I'm not going to press my raw anymore, it doesn't make sense for me to use the insert key for my main burst. Because my current, like my previous burst was like, I press 4, 5, 6, 7, and then insert as the last key press. But because my main burst skills were, I put it on insert for some reason, it just didn't make sense. Okay, that's way better. That makes way more sense for me. Yeah, how are you doing, Anil? You ready to run it down for Encarning later tonight? It's gonna be some good stuff. Oh god. No, please. Oh, I went down to 4. Oh, if I go down to 3. Oh my god. I'm gonna blame Anil for that one.
And we say go Holly, go Holly, go Holly. Newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji,
Oh nah.
newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji, newbie simple emoji.
Does Cannon Master have its own bind? Unfortunately, it does not. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game right now. Also, I will say, I think my Xenon does actually take longer to do this boss than my Corsair, but for other reasons. I think I'm just bad at Xenon. What a surprise. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I'm doing stuff, sort of. Alright, I gotta take this Amaranth generator off of this hotkey. Or at least I need to put something else on a better hotkey. Grass finishing pitch. Thank you, Anil. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can make use out of it. As of right now, I don't think I am. But it's okay. Did they change the sound effect of this? Why does Xenon's attack skill sound a bit different? It's all these like random changes that I just have not been paying attention to. Oh, it's the missiles, I see. I was gonna say, something sounds weird. If it's just the missiles, then it's all good. Oh, I jumped right into the FMA. Oh, did I lose door? Oh, I did not lose door somehow. That's crazy. God. Alright, so it'll take a little bit of time to get used to, but it'll be worth it. I need to believe that my own skill sequencer makes sense. How many of you guys have used the skill sequencer and then hated it? Because I know when I tried to use that originally on my Cannon Master, it felt so weird. Even right now, I think it's a bit awkward. But it'll be worth it to get used to it, for sure. Oh no. Oh, please don't get caught. Oh. That was a pretty good burst. It's a shame I couldn't get both the fields in, but that's okay. Does it have a mini burst? Sort of. You put down like the big force field and then you use like Last Resort, AB Link and Overdrive. And it's like sort of a mini burst. I think you're actually supposed to ring swap to a totaling or something. I'm not so sure. I remember reading about it not too long ago. I personally haven't had too many issues with the skill sequencer in terms of like skipping skills, but the thing about it is like if you put a bunch of random skills on it and when it's hard to know when the skills are up. That's the problem. I wanted to like actually reflect what I'm looking for, and sometimes it doesn't show everything that I want. Yeah, it's not really a mini burst, it's more like just 90 seconds, right? It's like you pop your 90s. Because you might as well. They'll be up by your next burst. If you hover your mouse, yeah, but you're not going to hover your mouse over the skill sequencer mid-fight, though. Like, if you're in the middle of, like, hard Sarah and you're trying to dodge things, for example, you're not going to you're not gonna hover over it. Especially in bosses that like just do way too much. It's important to see exactly what cooldowns are up. I got hit by that? Oh no. Oh, I can just go for a cleanse, I guess. None of my skill sequences are on my hotbar because I'm not used to the red ping. Oh yeah, that's the same as me. That's why I try to replace as much of them as I can, so I can actually see which skills are off cooldown. It's worked out okay. I think it's just one of those things where you have to adjust it to how you like it. You have to figure out your own skill sequencer. Because of Culvert? Now for Culvert, you just use a different preset. Culvert's completely different. At least that's what I would do. I don't do Culvert that often, but if I was to do Culvert, definitely use a different preset. Just sandbag? True. W sandbag. Farming 5 sets of 10 badges? Holy. Yeah, I feel you on that one. Not the farming the badges, man. Uh-oh. Number 1 Culvert Sandbagger. So good, your guild skills are already gone, my friend. It's already gone. Oh. Surely I could just DPS 5%, right? I don't want to burst. But the HP bar's not moving. L decision. Oh no. 0.4. Don't do a Lotus. Oh no, Lotus is doing it. so this skill sequence will go here for sure. I think I'll still want this here. That's fine. Alright, that's good enough. Swap to drop. Is my drop gear cooked? Yep, sounds about right. Ooh, armor box. Armor box is good. I get the feeling that I have too many gloves. Let's go for another shoe, I guess. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7 gloves. Okay. Let's get another shoe. Pirate shoe. Are you doing them? Oh, I just dropped one. I was just collecting them before, but now I actually kind of need the inventory space. What a surprise! It's almost like holding onto a bunch of random weapons just takes up a lot of inventory space. Who would have thought? Okay. Let's just repop these, because why not? Wait, did I swap back to my damage gear? I did. Okay, good. Oh, did I leave my raw? I did. I'm so bad. I went too far. I was just trying to avoid the light pillar because I didn't know my HP was going to tank it or not. Oh, my raw. Hey yo, congrats on your 8k. That's huge. And I just lost all. I spent 100 bill the other day because I got uh-oh. It's one of these days. Yeah, I spent 100 bill the other day because I got my emblem on my Cannon Master, so I decided to 3-line it. It was a bit expensive, but it's all good. Pinot is currently bugged because there was a bunch of people abusing the fact that it had no entry limit, so it's just currently disabled at the moment. Nobody's able to go into Pinot. Yeah, so you'll have to wait a little bit. I don't know when they'll be able to fix it, but yeah, I think Pinot and Ranmaru are 2 bosses that are currently unable to be entered. So you can't get those crystals and the drops if you need them. Man, the skill sequencer is so nice for these like little buffs that you need to just pop kind of frequently. I'm really enjoying it. Oh my god. I'm so lucky that didn't go straight for my head. Yeah, prog's past 265. That's okay. Honestly, the hardest part about this game is picking what character you want to play and dedicate most of your time to. Once you get that part done, it becomes a lot easier. That was really close. I didn't get my beam dance off, but at least I didn't die. You think of Mushwan? I actually haven't made one yet. I still have not made one. But I'm considering hyperburning it. I can get it straight to 250. Oh no, the thing made me stand up. You know what? Short break. Hydration break. Also strategically making him go towards the middle. No, Sean. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need the crit damage anyway. Although it is like kind of just free combat power, so I might do it at some point. Yeah, I don't doubt that the class is good. I'm just lazy. No, stay away. I was having too much fun playing my Blaze Wizard on the previous patch, so I didn't end up making a Moshwan at all during the Moshwan Terra Burn thing. But I might just Hyperburn it. It's not a bad character to Hyperburn. Crit damage is quite nice. It's okay. I'm not making any more boss mules, so I don't need to. I have 12 characters already made, sort of. I mean, I could make more mules that are like closer to how I want to play. Maybe I'll consider like refining them, but in terms of just like the pure amount of characters, I already have enough. And I don't even play half of them anyway. Like I don't play my Pathfinder, for example. I don't know why I Jenny iframed there. For the NX reward? Yeah. I mean, a lot of people really liked... Was it the weapon that you got? I don't remember. It was the weapon, right? Yeah, I think that, there were a decent amount of people who pushed for the weapon. I mean, that's understandable. It's a nice piece of NX. Shout out to Juggy Bear. Yeah, dude, Juggy Bear's Vacpet was incredibly high value for me. Oh my god. I got stunned. You know, I just need to survive like 2 minutes and then we're out. Oh, and the blaster's head underwater. Not completely wrong. Thoughts on end Carling content yesterday? It was good stuff. I mean, look, it doesn't look that different from our end Carling prog, honestly. It's kind of the same. It's just a bunch of yelling, a bunch of, I wouldn't say yelling's the right word. It's just like a lot of like comms to keep the gauge up, and then people are just trying to coordinate burst all at the same time. It sounds about right. That's what ours sounds like too. Yeah, it seems about right, honestly. I put down that field, but I don't think I... I don't think I popped my mini burst, but it's okay. Yeah, it was kind of fun. If anything, it made me feel a little bit better for both of our parties that like we're both kinda in the same spot. Well, the hard part is making sure that like P1 doesn't go too poorly. P1 is the hard one when you start to learn the perils, right? The perils are a lot worse when you have to actually play them. Who would have thought? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to press my I was meant to press my Jenny iframe there. Uh-oh. Alright, place your bets, guys. Am I dying out? Oh, I almost died out. All good. If I don't burst out here, it might be a rerun angle. Oh no, there's meteors coming in. Oh no. Please. Yeah, dog test is kind of confusing if you're not fully prepared for it. I was also the same. Even though I was told how to do the test for dog, I still got kind of confused, so it's all good. Hello, what happened to money? We're at 70. I was actually at 120. I spent it all because I got a emblem. Oh, another armor box. Holy, look at this character. Kind of lucky. Yeah, the Xenon is begging to be main character status again. Alright, let's go for Pirate Cape this time. Just making a collection of arcane pieces that I'll eventually tap. Yo, Jito Fat. One of my greatest pieces of art that I've ever made. Just took the emote, gave it an Abso gun and a hat. W Photoshop. I was actually planning on like star forcing a lot of my mules, but if you guys can see, the money's not looking too hot. It's not looking too good. Nice plan. It was a great plan, JH. We all agreed, you and I agreed saving to 200 bill was a great plan. You know, if you think about it, if we didn't agree to save that money, I wouldn't have finished my emblem. Because I wouldn't have had any money. So, it was actually, in fact, the greatest plan. You're still on track? Yeah, because you don't have an excuse to spend. Look, if your Nightwalker gets an emblem, you're joining me at the bottom. Let's be real here, yeah? If your Nightwalker gets an emblem, then you're joining me. Just hit 9k Legion? Hey, congrats, that's huge. Neglected. Sounds like my mechanic for real. Man, is this what it's like to do bosses with guild skills on all the time? Should do this more often. Double open! I've never seen it before. Oh, I forgot to accept the event buffs on this character. Ah, man, the new events, I never remember to accept all the event buffs, man. Like every event, so easy to forget. Well, thankfully my mules aren't weak, so they don't really need the event buffs too much, but man. Your bishop's emblem is 2-line with int. Okay, if your bishop is being neglected, then the Nightwalker is giga doomed. You think they'll make an account-wide thing? Yeah. You would think so, right? Like, an account-wide thing would make a lot of sense. At least within the world, right? If you had it within the world, it'd be good. I know that, like, if you play in different worlds, you can actually redo the event buffs in a different way. That's what I did on my my Chronos characters. Like, my event buffs were slightly different. Now that we've had the event for a little bit under a week, what are your guys' opinion on this current patch? I, for one, am enjoying the quality of life changes. There's a lot of random quality of life changes that have just been awesome. Like, this is one of them, this guild skill stuff. Holy, so good. Definitely one of my favorite things about it. Let's say half a week. Yeah, maybe not even a close week, half a week. Just having a little bit of like quality of life stuff feels so good, and like even though I haven't really touched the new event stuff, I can imagine a lot of people enjoying it because it's always fun just making new characters that are just leveling up like super fast. Enjoying the new patch? Oh, yeah, it's some good stuff. Oh, the Legion Solver, yeah. I should probably get around to doing that at some point. I should definitely try to fix my Legion board. I think a lot of people have clawed their eyes out a little bit seeing my Legion board, but that's okay. How many of you guys are enjoying Seer? I know quite a lot of people have told me that they're like main swapping over to Seer. I don't know if that's just like a small group of people who are just super hype about it, or how many of you guys have actually swapped over to the character. Or how many of you guys tried to but found out you didn't really love it as much as you thought you would. Because I find that that's always the case, right? Sometimes you get excited for the new one, you play it for a bit and you realize, maybe not. Which is fine. Whoa, almost got hit by that. Stimulating the brain to learn combos. Yeah, I can see like if you want to play a class that has like a high APM requirement or like just more effort to play, it seems like a fine class. I mean, I think that was the case with like Kayn and Kali too, when people found out about it, right? It's one of those more effort classes, but you just kind of hope that you get rewarded for it. Which I would say you do. Like, if you're really good at Kali, I can imagine it being pretty strong. I don't know much about Kayn, though. The Parker at 210, yeah. I'll probably get mine to 200, and then wait for a hyper burn to get it to 250. Actually, you don't really need it to get 250. The Legion thing is like okay. Just need one more burst and we're out. I'll charge after the next one. Man, the timings for this boss for my Xenon is actually really comfortable. Like, I can double open and then mini burst, or like, and then DPS, and by the time that this particular eye closes, I can charge my next burst immediately after. Man, this is a good pacing. Very comfy pacing. I'm dead. It was nice knowing you guys. Whoa. This using had a good video. That's good. There's a lot of like good resources out there for this sort of stuff. Probably don't need to origin here. It's a double open anyway. Oh, I got hit by that mist ball. No. Nice. Alright. It's time for an ET. What do you guys think? We haven't seen any pictures. It's time for an ET. Or another armor box, that'd be cool. There's no way. Yo, that's 3 for 3 on this character. I got 3 armor boxes and 3 bosses. What? What is going on? That's actually crazy. Pirate shoulder. Only when you run out of money? It's true. It's kind of true. Things only drop when you're poor. Thief shoulder? You mean this one? I do actually have a thief shoulder. Oh god, there actually is a thief shoulder. I don't know when I got this. Oh god. Honestly deserved. There should just be a pile of mistakes over here. I should put all my thief items in like its own corner. It's like the corner of shame. Alright. What can I do here? I have my burst up with Origin. Let's do Lucid. Ooh, we can rebuff our guild skills. Oh, it's the best. The guild skills. It's amazing. Just keep running it down. 1.5 drop buff is applying to all his characters. I mean, it should be. It should be applying to the entire server. I hope it's being applied to everybody. Is that being applied next reset? Is it actually? Or are you just saying that because you haven't seen anything this reset? They addressed it in the patch notes? Damn. So you're telling me I rushed my bosses for nothing? Well, that's kind of okay. Makes me happy knowing that I'll be able to have more time to farm over the next week, and I'll be able to get some more fragments. I'm dead. Oh, that was lucky. Kinda stuck your gear progression doing solo in Kronos. What part of the game are you up to? Maybe I can help you out based off of that. Don't know how to progress from 3 CRA, 5 Abso to Arcane. Right, just give me a second. Let me turn on the lights. It's a bit dark for me, and I'll answer that question. So, the short answer is it's gonna take a long time. That's the like the genuine answer. It takes a while, because what's gonna happen is that to get your arcanes, you have to obviously do normal lucid, normal will, or higher. And if you're playing solo, it actually takes a while to get to that point. It's very slow. So what you could consider doing is just focus on whatever gains you can make now. So usually at this point, there's still a lot of places to make gains. It's mostly Golix, and then pushing your existing gear to 21, perhaps 22. I probably wouldn't encourage 22. It's a bit too early for that. But your CRA pieces, those are 3 pieces of gear that can go to 21 really reliably, because it should be, in theory, ones that have infinite, what do you call it? Infinite spares. And then you also have the Golix gear, which is really good. Like, you can try to 21 the reinforced stuff and then transfer it over to Superior later on. So those are like some items, at least, that will keep you going for a while. That'll keep you occupied for quite some time to get to 21. Then afterwards, hopefully by that time you might have tried to do End Lucid. I think that is like definitely possible. I'm obviously skipping a few details here and there, but yeah, if you are consistent with your gear in that sense, push one thing at a time to 21, and stay consistent on your levels and getting your Hexa up, you'll get there eventually. You just have to focus on whatever gear you have access to at the moment. Lu Will. But he's playing solo, so hard Lu Will is it's gonna take a while for him to get there. Two-piece Golix 21 for Enlu Will? Potentially. I think your Hexa will also play a pretty big chunk in your damage. So if you're like 260 and above, just work on getting your fragments up. Work on getting your masteries, your skill points, all that sort of stuff. And you'll kind of get there eventually. Sorry, this is a little bit of a nothing answer to tell you to just grind, but it's kind of true. Like those, fragments will carry your damage a lot. When did Lucid have so many mechanics? What are you talking about? It's the same thing. And also, hello Nelson, dude. It's been a while. Yo, are you coming? Are you coming to Hyperion? You're not coming back? It's all good. I miss you, buddy. Don't worry, I'm living out all of your Xenon dreams. I can hit my beam dances with about 85% proficiency. That's pretty good, right? You know, when I actually started playing Xenon, I remembered your journey to learn how to beam dance as well. I still remembered how you were just like, oh, I'm gonna hit this, check out this beam dance, and you just did not hit it. I felt exactly the same way. I understand now. Okay, I just walked off the map. Having fun playing Mihal until Slimeware face reality. I don't have damage to kill it before I time out. Oh, that's okay. That's not a Mihal problem. I think that's just every character can kind of get to that point. If you enjoy Mihal and you can't clear Sea Slime or like End Slime or whatever, that's just a damage thing. A lot of classes, depending on like how their kit works, will have issues with random things. I think if you can't clear Slime, you would have probably not have been able to clear Slime regardless of which character you were playing, to be honest. So yeah, if you like your Mihal, just stick with it. You'll be alright. Alright, gotta pay attention to the HP so I don't accidentally phase. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now we play the waiting game. That should be enough. Oh. Motivated you to burn a Corsair and you're having so much fun? Oh, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying Corsair. I personally think Corsair is a great class. With no bias. That class has like pretty solid bossing, has great movement, and pretty chill farming. Honestly, I think the best part about Corsair is its movement. The movement feels so good. Like wings and glide with like the recoil shot is so good. Considering moving to Hyperion because you're low Legion and doing Challenger World as well, do you recommend me moving to Hyperion? I think if you value having if you value playing in a low, emptier server, and you're not so fussed about having consistent boss runs, I think that's like the biggest benefit, in my opinion, for Chronos, is that finding parties to run bosses with is a lot easier. Whereas in Hyperion, you might have a bit of trouble if you're unable to find parties within your guild. There are some like weird nuances for swapping servers at the moment, so maybe wait a little bit. I'd say like swapping servers at the moment might be a bit clunky. At the very least, you're not like really in a rush. Like the benefits you have for playing in Hyperion right now and transferring is pretty minimal, I think. Like obviously it is a buff, but it's like kind of whatever, honestly. You're not strong enough yet? Yeah. That's fine too. Like if your character's not strong enough, at least you know that you have a room to improve, and that's fine. Basically, what I'm saying is like, I don't think it's a Mihal problem. I think it's just you're just not up to that point in the boss yet, and that's fine. Is P&O still bugged? Yeah, you still can't enter it at the moment. Wait for the 18th? Is there another maintenance? I mean, I'm not really surprised. There's so many random bugs. Well, hopefully they fix the issue of transferring characters across, because crashing every time you transfer a character across is kinda tedious. I know some people have done that. I'm not popping a luck coupon for this. What do I have left? I can do some of the easier bosses while I have my attack speed on. And then I'll do Will, Lotus, Damien. You'll fix the intel issue. I have heard some people have problems with that. Hopefully they do fix that. Any class with Marxist gets 5 FPS? That is so tragic. Link skill quality of life. Oh my god, the link skills, not having to pay for my link skills. I don't know what took them so long to do it. I can do as many boss meals as I want per day. And then I can train and go back to my damage gear go back to my damage gear if I'm doing bosses throughout the day. So good. So good. You need to damage. You gotta jump into attack for it. It helps though that I think a lot of bosses have touch damage, so it's not too bad. Maintenance win? I have no idea, man. That's that's news to me too. It makes sense, but I don't know when it'd be. Someone said just before the 18th, so that's like the usual maintenance time. Yeah, just boss whenever you want, train whenever you want. Okay. Are you guys enjoying that emote? Oh, actually no. Have Vellum. Shout out to Melvin for that one, because I was off by some amount of members and Melvin donated a very generous amount of members to hit that. Kinda like the emote, it's so funny. Okay, just this. Akechi. And then I'll do Hardly Will. What the? What? Uh-oh. Okay, let's do Akechi, I'll pop a new green and red, and then I'll do Will. I don't know how long I've been bossing on this character for. It doesn't feel like a while. Oh my god, everything's expiring. I gotta claim everything. Jump scare. Not the expiration jump scare. I was gonna use all those growth pots onto my Blaze Wizard, but now I don't know. Both? Maybe I'll put them on my Phantom, then my Phantom can be 250. let's go do Will now. Last couple of bosses for the day, or at least on this Xenon. Popping G skills again. Echo. Alright, looks good. Do I have a drop? I do. Usually don't do well with my guild skills as well, so this should feel pretty good. Is Bowmaster the most made one? That is crazy. What do you guys end up making for the, not necessarily just the Challenger World, but for your Hyper Burns? Did you guys also make a Bowmaster? Master. Paladin. Nice. Coupon's gonna be a shade. Very good. Made a Mihao. Lots of varieties, surprisingly. Hate the mobbing on Phantom. Yeah, that's my biggest gripe with Phantom. I'm sure it gets better after 6th job, because I have heard that like the masteries help out a lot with its mobbing. I don't know how true that is exactly, but I'm inclined to believe it. Like the Hurricane skill becomes a lot wider from memory. Thunderbreaker, nice. Okay, wasn't able to fully face it, that's all good. Oh, it's because I forgot oop parts. Never remember oop parts, man. Hoping to get better at 6. Yeah, I have heard that it does get better at 6, so just gotta stick it through. Oh no! Alright guys, what are the chances that I still pass the test? Surely I passed the test, right? I died before they teleported. Please. Please pass. Please pass. No. You didn't get the yellow ball? No, that just stops you from dying. If you're already dead, it doesn't matter. What happened to my mesos? Yeah, I spent 115 bill over the weekend. And I spent it all on my Seren emblem that I got recently. And now my Cannon Master is 10 set. Don't worry, there will be a video on it eventually. So yeah, I wasn't going to spend my money, but Emblem is kind of good. Now I've definitely been dead during this test part. You don't need it to be yellow. As long as nobody dies during it. What does the cat say? Oh man. Oh, Anil. I was gonna ask something about Grandis, but I completely forgot. That was Pepega. You guys ever do that when you walk into the room with a purpose? And you walk into the room and you just forget what you were about to do? Kind of just had that moment. It's like, oh, I was here for something. Then you walk into the room and you just forget about it. Usually, for me, it's like, I went in to get like a cup of water or something like that. I just forgot. I just walked out of the room. How much can I save for Shining? From here, I can still probably get about 100 bill. Not as much as I would have hoped. Obviously my goal was 200, but I don't think I'll be able to reach 200 by the end of it. Called being forgetful. I mean, that is probably true, but I think there actually is like a proper name for it, rather than just being called forgetful. Did I switch over more characters? I probably will switch over more characters later once they fix the crashing issue. Oh my god. Thank you, Anil, for the $5.
Cat says meow 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 meow.
Oh my god.
Meow meow meow
Dying
meow
inside.
meow 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 meow, and we say go Holly, go Holly, go Holly, go Holly. Newbie symbol emoji. Newbie
This
symbol
guy is just
emoji. Newbie
making the
symbol
most out of
emoji.
his TTS
Newbie
every
symbol
time.
emoji. Newbie symbol.
The doorway effect. Is that actually what it's called? At this point, I'd believe anything. No, don't kill me during my charge. Tap the dream belt to 22. I am not tapping the dream belt to 22. I didn't press my beam dance. I'm so sad. What are my thoughts on Ren or Len? Honestly, I haven't looked into it at all. I tend not to like really care too much about like things that far ahead. Like I'll hear about it and then I might have like my own thoughts, but when it comes to just new classes in general, I don't really have a particular interest. I mean, that's kind of how I felt about Moshuan and Sia being released. I don't know, I'm just too much of a comfort player, I suppose. I just don't really look into the new stuff. More Afterlands? Absolutely not. That is a 0% chance of happening. You never know there's an event. That's just how I am. I can't let the FOMO get to me. If I just ignore everything, then nothing can hurt me. I have a friend on my buddies list, and they were complaining about doing a bunch of dailies, right? And I said to them, well, why don't you just skip the dailies? And they're like, no, I must do all of my dailies on all of my characters. And they said something along the lines of like, oh, you have a established account, so you can skip the dailies. And I tell them I do one daily, like one set of dailies on one character, and then I ignore the rest. I have neglected many mains in the process. I just thought it was kind of amusing. Cause I get it. Like FOMO is like kind of hard to beat for some people. It's understandable. But for me, it's like kind of the opposite. Where I mean, I'll do it if I feel like it, but I don't have the urgency to complete all the dailies that I have on my characters, I guess. Like ever since I got my Cannon Master back, I just like kind of ignored my Blaze Wizard. My Blaze Wizard and my Corsair are so close to max Arcane Force. I should probably do it at some point. But maybe when I attempt the Black Mage solo. Until then, I'm not gonna care too much about it. Pathfinder almost 281 on Champion Burning. Should I get help? No, I don't think so. I think it's so fun playing a new character. When you're used to playing a 280 plus, and you jump onto any, like literally any character underneath, like 275, and you're grinding on it, or you're doing dailies, and you just see your EXP bar zooming in comparison. It's nice. It's really nice. And I can imagine, Anil, that's how you feel, right? Like, you do your 3,000 mobs, and then you're like, oh, look at that. That's like 2 or 3%. It's so free. It's all relative, right? And then meanwhile, you whap for like 2 or 3 hours, and you get like 1% on your main, and it's just like, I think it's probably true for anybody who plays literally any of these sorts of games with like such a high EXP curve. I can imagine RuneScape being the same thing. I know that I really enjoyed like the early stages of RuneScape too, because you can actually see just how fast everything is moving. Solid End Dark. Oh, nice. I mean, End Dark is not that bad. Oh my god, I died. End Dark is not that bad in terms of the mechanics. If you guys are like scared to try End Dark, you'll be surprised how weak the boss is. I don't know about the damage requirement per se, but in terms of like the damage that the boss does to you is significantly lower than the one in Hard Dark now. There are many times in End Dark where you would just cop a bunch of mechanics and you just won't die. I'm not even exaggerating. Like legit, the boss does so much less damage. It's just much easier. Like the E bosses and the boss itself just does way less damage. To the point where I think like you can genuinely like face tank majority of the stuff. You know, like within reason, but like you can face tank a lot of things that you shouldn't be able to do. Being clearable at 9 mil on certain classes. Yeah, I can imagine that. The issue with like doing bosses though, like End Dark, is just the effort, if you can be bothered. End Dark is definitely, I can imagine, one of those bosses where people just can't be bothered doing. Because you think of Darknell and you're just like, okay, I hate Darknell. Why would I do End Dark? For fun. Yeah, I love the new skill sequence. Now that I've played with it a bit more, it's really nice. Once you get it, like a comfortable setup for yourself, and you like the way that you have it set, it's really nice. Should I do Dark now? I mean, Damien or Lotus first? Maybe Damien. Whoa. You roll attack speed +1 your first try? Yo, that's crazy. Congrats. Step 1 of being a real cannon master. Done. Honestly, no, it's not even step 1. That's like step 0. That any class that uses attack speed +1 does not feel that great to play if you don't have it already, right? Legit, any class that requires attack speed +1, if you don't have it, it does not feel real. Yeah, there's so many classes that use attack speed +1, it just does not feel great without. I think most of the warriors use attack speed +1, and it... Yeah. Playing, like, for example, a hero with and without a green pot AS +1 is night and day, right? Marksman feels clunky even with +1. Yeah. It's because the snipe animation is kind of long. Who remembers back in the day when snipe actually did more damage the further away you were from the boss? Do you guys remember that? I'm so dead. I'm just... Wait. Wait. Why are my arrow keys? I'm stuck. Oh, that was weird. They added a ruler? Yeah, you could press a skill and then you could see how far away you were from a boss. And you use that to gauge whether or not you could hit the boss. At max damage. I remember the ruler. Hook shot. Is that one where you could like pull yourself to the boss? I think that got removed with the Destiny rework, right? Something like that. Limited MVP drops? What do you mean by limited MVP drops? You mean like from bosses, or? As in, like, they did, or do you feel like they did? Because I haven't noticed a difference. I've done a bunch of my bosses, and it seems about the same. Okay, just need a 1 burst out of P2. Ran 5 mils, got 1. Yeah, I think that's just variance. Sorry to hear that you didn't get very many, but I don't think they changed the drop rate. I don't think MVPs are affected by drop rate anyway. It's like the armor boxes and stuff. Oh, he just like flew out of the thing. Yeah, that's alright. Should be okay, hopefully. Give me an eye patch. Give me eye patch. Snipe hits from above? Yeah, but not too far above. You can be just barely above the orbs. I think even on the bigger orbs, you can slightly be above it. No. As many pitches you did MVPs there? Yeah, it's just variance. It does feel kind of bad though. Like, I've definitely had days where I would do all of my C10 bosses and I walk away with like 1 MVP. I'm just like, damn, that's tragic. Raw can be casted in the air? Yeah, it could be casted in the air for a while now. Do you know what's actually funny? I'm pretty sure that was allowed to be casted in the air when I was still playing Jet. So that was like, what, 3 years ago or something? And the craziest part, I think in the same update, they allowed you to use AB Link in the air. They got rid of the animation for AB Link around the same time. I think that was the same, like a similar patch. And I just remember being like, oh nice, we can use it in the air. That means I can use it in my ship. For those who don't know, Jet had like a ship mount that like it goes on. It's kind of like the Mercedes horse thing. I don't know what it's called. It's kind of like that, but like it's a spaceship, right? Same thing. But you still couldn't use AB Link or Raw in that ship. Like, hello, Nexon? It's the same thing. I remember being so annoyed about that, because you would have to use your AB Link before you go into your buff, which is like kind of Pepega. What happened to the 80 bill? I spent 115 bill over the weekend to 3-line my emblem, because I managed to get a Seren emblem drop for my Cannon Master. Oh, that was a very sad photon ray. I accidentally pressed it twice. Perhaps I should have waited for my burst to come back up. Did I hit? Yeah, I did. It was a very long cubing session. Took me about 6 or 7 hours of cubing to hit it, but eventually I did hit. I didn't really mind the money part. I was talking about this earlier. Like, yeah, like spending a lot of money kind of sucks, but for me, the bigger pain was just watching the cubes just sparkle very slowly until I click through it. And then I think about the guys in like, the guys who are like the strongest in the server, right? And they would have had to done something similar, but like 10 times longer per item, because they double primed everything. It's just crazy to think about. Like, I saw, I think it was Math Whale's gear showcase. Like, he uploaded one. And literally every single item is double prime off the top of my head. And, dude, I cannot imagine the amount of time he spent just physically clicking those cubes. It's unreal. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh no. You sat through the cubing with him? Only some of it. You sat through maybe like 60-70% of it, yeah. It was a sad time. Yeah. It's just the sheer amount of time it takes to actually click through those cubes is no joke. Even if you get lucky, right? That's still a lot of cubes to go through. It's not exactly easy to just get double prime and everything. Even if you get lucky on 1 or 2 pieces and get it early, there's definitely going to be some pieces that just are not going to cooperate. Get to see more Ali now? Yeah. The Cannon Master is in a good spot. No, stop. 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 Oh no. Glad you have a Cannon Master back. Yeah, me too. It's nice having all of the characters I worked on back in this server. Feels damn good. Cubes until you get it? Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, Lotus, that was just rude. Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, 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 no. You gonna teleport, bro? Hello? Oh my god, I pressed everything. Oh no. I pressed everything already. I'm so sad. Change to epic unique, go from 3 to 2. Yeah, that's supposed to be like that, because your gear goes from 12% to 15%. It looks a bit weird, but it's definitely an upgrade. It's meant to be like that. Choose for you, Dual Blade or Nightwalker? I picked Nightwalker. Nightwalker's a good class. Nothing against Dual Blade, but one thing that does put me off of Dual Blade is like doing Commercy for an undefined amount of time. I think that's the part that puts me off Dual Blade. I know I'm a Commercy enthusiast, but I don't know. Something about like doing Commercy until you're 22 your Sweetwater Katara sounds kind of painful. Just like that concept alone puts me off of it. Did you have way more money? Yeah, I spent 115 bill over the weekend because I got the Seren emblem drop on my Cannon Master. So I just spent all my money. Spent all my money. 3-lined it, called it a day. It was a very, very good gain for me, so I'm not even upset that I spent all of my money. Not even upset. I'm kind of glad that I did save up a lot of money, because that was a lot. 115, I had 125 bill going into that cubing session, and I came out with like 10. It was kind of painful, not gonna lie, in terms of like the time spent. But yeah, I'm just glad that it hit. Nine and 3? Isn't it meant to be 9 and 6? If it's 9 and 3, then I'm not sure. But I thought it went to 9 and 6. Use glowing or brights. So I used glowing for 99% of it. It was actually originally really bad. I spent 110 bill on glowing cubes, and I didn't see 3-line attack. I saw 3-line magic attack multiple times, including multiple double primes, which is kind of troll. And then I hit 13 attack, 30 IED. That was the best line I've seen, and that was a line that I was happy to settle on. And then I just had some leftover bright cubes, and from the bright cubes I tiered up. I got the 3-line attack, so it was, yeah, it was kind of painful. If I didn't hit that 3-line attack, it would have been 13, 13, 30, and yeah, that's not ideal. I could do Sea Slime, but I am a little bit too lazy for that. I'm just gonna kill End Slime and call it a day. But yeah, I think it should be 9 and 6 for unique. So it just looks a bit funny, but it will be a gain. It looks very awkward because it's only only 2 lines, but it should be better than your existing one. Should be. All right, Xenon boss is done. Very nice, man. I'm loving the guild skill changes. Definitely feels a lot better. That's all done. Let's crack open. Whoa, 10 MVPs. That is wild. That's a high amount of MVPs for this week. Usually I get like maybe 6 per character. 10 is a lot. I don't have inventory space for this. I need to start putting these fam cards on a mule somewhere. Alright. Have I made a hyperburn? Not yet. What should I do here? So many options. Could do more bosses because I kind of need to get them out of the way. Could do that, or I could just chill on my Cannon Master for a bit. I've only done like 2 characters worth. Maybe I'll do my Demon Avenger. That one's quick. And then I need to figure out where to put all these rewards. Yeah, let's go do the DA stuff first. Yeah, the auto harvest, if you can be bothered doing it, it's actually quite good now. You don't have to AFK as long, and you get quite a lot of stuff still for free. What would I make? What would I make? Maybe... Probably Moshuan is like the top of the list for me. Oh. Where is the thing? There. Gotta start this so I can get my event buffs. No, not this one. Where is it? There we go. Now we have event buffs. Okay. Do I have guild skills up? I do not for 5 minutes. That's okay. I can wait 5 minutes. It's probably because they were on cooldown before. And even if I wanted them now, I didn't have to pay 15 mil. That's pretty good. I just don't have any money on this character, but if it's only 5-minute wait, I could just run the easy bosses anyway. It's all good. Can't imagine the use case of popping guild skills 5 mil each. I guess unless you really needed that run, like the guild skills now, and you logged off. Can't imagine the group of people paying the 5 mil being that big. It's very interesting that they decided to do that. Because at this point, they might as well be 100% uptime. ID past 94. Depends on what point in the game you are in. 94 might even be considered low. But for the most part, if you're not even 250 yet, it should be plenty. For most of the things you were trying to do. Oh, I can do the skill sequencing for this character. Forgot about it. Oh, yo. Oh my god, I don't know what any of these skills are. Do I just click everything? No, it's not everything. It's definitely these ones. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6, 7. That's just everything. 8. Nice. And then I will just have... What skill is a good one for a timer? Probably Goddess Blessing. Oh, I have to close this. Alright, that'll tell me when it's back. That's there. Oh, neat. Like cleared my entire keyboard. Actually, this can stay here. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome. Do I have my guild skills up yet? It's only been a few minutes. Alright, let's keep doing bosses. Yeah, I think 94 is fine. You can keep it at 94. Skill sequence all has a timer? Yeah. But it's, for me, it's like I'm not used to looking at this because it's like a little timer on like that little pink box, right? So I was playing around with it on my other characters and it, like visually for me, I don't pay attention. I don't know. I just did not have an easy time remembering to look at that box. Even though it's basically the same thing, right? So I always have one just so that I can see it. Because then I'm used to seeing this on cooldown, and then when this is up, then I remember. I don't know, it's just... I just haven't gotten used to it yet. And also for some of them as well, I like seeing the individual timers of like certain skills as well. Alright. 30 seconds. Okay, I might as well wait. I'm gonna try to do hard Lotus now. I'm trying to make that a thing I do every week. Just for the money. Hard Lotus is probably worth the effort. Now that we have the guild skill changes, I don't have to wait so long. Let's grab this. Oh, I don't have money. This. Let's grab drop coupon. Shouldn't take too long to run. How's my ID looking? 93. How about now? 95. Guild skills. Alright. Let's give this a go. Wait, I just realized something. Did I even put my links on? I probably did, right? Nah, I definitely did. Right? Because it's like already in. Yeah, I was gonna say, I have AB link in. Man, it feels so much nicer not having to play on 29 Frenzy. I should have done this a long time ago. I was too stubborn. I should have listened to you guys. Just ignore everything. Just need to remember to keep debuffing the boss and it's all good. Slandering DA for months? No, well, I wouldn't say slander is the right word. It's more like I was just stubborn to play on 29 and I didn't like Demon Avenger in general. I still think that like if you're playing DA, you might as well play on 29 and get good at it. But for me, I just didn't like DA in general. It had nothing to do with the 29 Frenzy. Wait a minute, I just tanked everything, now I'm in Annihilation mode? Oh, hell nah. I've never done this before. How did I get Annihilation mode in P1? Oh, I'm so fake. That is crazy work. Have you guys seen Annihilation Mode in P1 before? What? It's so fast! It's up again. What? It's so fast! That can't be right. Why is it going in and out of Annihilation Mode like straight away? I've seen it, I've done it multiple times in X-Lotus, but why is it so quick here? Dude, I went into that like 3 times. Even X-Lotus wasn't that fast. What? No, seriously. Does it come up that fast every time? I don't remember it being that fast, even in X-Lotus. That barrier came up 3 different times straight away. No, that's really fast. In X-Lotus in P1, you're just in there for so long that you do actually go into Annihilation. It's like inevitable, right? You can delay it and you can get out of it quickly, but you do probably end up going into it at least a few times. That's really fast though. A little buggy right now. I mean, it would make sense. Any drops? Other than the armor boxes you saw, JH, no drops. JH, can you go back like a minute and see my Annihilation Mode in P1? Did that look really fast to you? Just out of curiosity, because I don't do X-Lotus. I haven't been in Annihilation Mode in P1 in a long time. I'm just curious. It looks kind of crazy. Oh, did I lose my door? Oh, nah. Low HP and rage. If you get hit by too many things, it goes into Annihilation Mode, where those barriers show up, and like this one here, and that will get you killed. It like area restricts you, and then it gets you killed. And it's a physical wall too, so if you're on the wrong side of it, you will probably die, unless you can jump over it or something. Oh no. Anywhere to get bonk pots? I think you can get them from the event shop, right? Oh, did I not Demonic Frenzy? That's crazy. I think you can buy them from the event shop with like the memento coins or whatever they're called. I wouldn't mind getting this character a little bit stronger. Just a bit lazy to trade carries on it. Alright, I'll have my origin burst up soon. Why are we 14 out of 200? It was worth it. It was worth it. I got an emblem drop, and I 3-lined it. I don't have enough HP. What's the plan for Shining? It's the same. The plan for Shining never changed. It's just that the amount of money that I have available has definitely decreased. The plan was always to make my mules stronger. Doesn't have Eternals? Yeah, but I don't think I'll have Eternals on Shining. I might have one piece of the Eternal set, but it's just like, it's not really a... I don't really want to like full send one piece at a time. I would prefer to just like make steady gains at the moment. So it's probably just like, maybe I'll get 1 to 17. Emblem on who? It's my Cannon Master. I got it on my Cannon Master. $17 beats out 21, but it does not beat out 22, which is my slight problem right now. So I might actually use the Shine maybe to get it to 18, but we'll see what happens. Because like I wasn't planning on spending on my Eternals at all. I was gonna spend on my mules to get them to do bosses a bit faster. But it is Shining though. I feel like it's a waste of Shining if I don't work on the Eternals. It's just, I don't know. The question is which star do I stop at? It's probably at least a minimum of 19. I think I'm just a little bit traumatized because the last time I went for 19 Eternals, it boomed going to 18. It didn't even really go anywhere. More mules, less money. It's all good. More mules is all that matters. It's not about the less money part. Money will come. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, sub 10-minute run. That's really nice. Should have been 30 Frenzy Enjoyer earlier. Look at that 100 drop rate. Insane. Oh, actually, no, we can get a little bit more. Oh, I didn't think I had Holy Symbol on. Yeah. 125. Alright, nothing. Easy black art, that'd be nice. Maybe I will, maybe on the what do you call it, the DMT for accessories, I might go through the characters that do H Lotus, and I'll get it like 400% drop or something. Like, not double priming anything, just like at least one accessory each for each of the slots or something, just so that I can break it with higher drop rate. Might as well, right? And if I eventually go to C10, that'll pay itself back anyway. Alright, nice. Let's do... So let's change this over. That was actually pretty easy. I'll change this over to hard. I cannot be bothered doing hard Damien though. That guy is staying easy. What happened to the savings? I got a Seren Emblem on my Cannon Master, so I spent 115 bill getting it to 3-line attack. It's all good. W spending. How strong is the DA? I think it's 37 mil. Yeah, 37 mil. Combat power. I think, given this is the power of my Demon Avenger, I think my Marksman and my Phantom and my Fire Poison can probably all do Hard Lotus as well in a similar amount of time once I unlock 6th job. But that might take a while to do though. 6th job is kind of far away. Yeah, it's 10 set now with Blackheart. That's right. Have you had a saving stream that didn't have you zeroing out at some point? I don't think so. But in all fairness, I don't think any of us accounted for me getting an emblem on like my literal first week transferring the character out of Kronos, right? Like, I did not anticipate that being the case, and I did not plan for anything. Because if any pitch boss dropped on my mules, I was gonna wait for Shining anyway. Because like, my mechanic has a random eye patch. I think my Corsair has a random Zerk. You know, I do actually have a decent amount of random pitch boss on my mules that I was gonna tap during Shining. But I didn't anticipate getting an emblem. I even got an emblem on my Battle Mage and I didn't bother cubing it, so... I don't know, I just didn't think I would zero out at any point. But given the circumstances of being like 10 set, I don't know, it was too hard to resist. It was too hard to resist. I had so much money too, with 125 bill. I felt pretty confident in getting the 3 line. And almost ran out of money going for it. It was quite painful. But don't worry about that. We managed to hit, and that's all I care about. Alright, I have my burst back up. So maybe a slime angle or maybe lucid. Maybe lucid. Actually, slime makes more sense. Yeah, I'll do slime. That's okay. I'll make back a good chunk of the money. It'll just take me a little bit of time just to get through all the bossing. And yeah, should be all good. How much do I make per week now? Let's see. At the very least, my battle makes 5 bill. It probably makes a little bit more than that, but I don't know how much I'm going to be making through Grandis right now. So let's just say like 5 bill. 5 for the battle mage, 5 for the cannon master. Then I have 4 C10 mules, which is 30 bill, and then I have all the Kronos characters that I just brought across. So let's say like another 6 characters at about 2 bill each. So that's 12. So at least 42. At least 42 bill. Assuming I finish everything. Oh my god, this character can almost like clear without doing a second burst. That is crazy work, actually. Usually I need to burst twice. What happened? It's probably the guild skills. Alright, give me a random slime ring. Nope. Alright, what do we have left? Lucid? I do have my burst up in 30 seconds. Through Cygnus. Cygnus is fast. Yeah. I think it's a minimum of 42. And maybe it'll be closer to 45 once I count like Grandis and stuff like that. And then hell of a lot more if I count like Black Mage runs and stuff. But I think Black Mage runs... I think that's kind of cheating to count that. Alright, please Golem, don't kill me. I hate these mushrooms so much. The mushrooms in Easy Lucid are like bigger menaces than the mushrooms in any of the other versions, I swear. Just the fact that they just, I don't know, just walk in random directions. For hard Lucid, it starts on the left and walks left, starts on the right, walks right. For easy, it just like chooses a random direction, just runs you over. Very annoying. Oh. Okay, so mistakes have been made. What's such a long cooldown? Oh, it's probably weapon aura. I was wondering why my skill sequence was like 47 seconds. Oh, I didn't press my demonic blast fast enough. Wait, where'd she go? No, please don't fly away. No. So close. Huh. I think there's a one shot you here. This skill sequence is so good. It's the best thing that they've added into the game so far. Second, actually no, second to the guild skill changes. I think the guild skill changes personally has been a lot better than the skill sequence. But I'm just biased because I boss quite often without my guild skills and it makes me sad. Six job's the best thing they added. It's hard for me to agree, just because at the time when they announced 6 job, I was already pretty burnt out from the game. That was roughly when I stopped playing MapleStory a lot. And I only came back because Hyperion was announced. So I can't agree with that, but I can see why people like really like 6 job. It's good stuff. Free link skill, that's pretty good. I think that's top 3. Those are the top 3, right? It's the guild skills, skill sequence, and link skills. The best quality of life they've brought. Seeing the gear record before 6 job, it really was a different game. 6 job has changed how MapleStory is. I still don't know how to equate gear to power anymore. Like, times have changed. Character select? Character select is okay. I think because my computer is kind of crap, it doesn't feel that much better than the alternative of like how it used to be. I can imagine though for people with better computers, it's probably pretty good. Oh yeah, the buff freezers one was a pretty big one. Second pendant as well, we're removing the second pendant. Oh, and of course removing EXP loss on death. For the times where you sit in town, your auto buff runs, you're on 1 HP, you teleport to a training map, and you die. No more losing 5% for that. Dailies made easier is the best for you? True, that is true. They have cut down the amount of dailies very, very steadily. Like in terms of how long it takes you to finish them. 100 mobs per map at its lowest is really, really fast. Oh, and also the fact, I think, just to add on, Oscar, to your thoughts as like somebody, like if you're somebody who doesn't have that much time to play throughout the week, or just like on a day, being able to do your dailies and getting a giant chunk of EXP is amazing. Like, I think that is very underappreciated, because it's like we're all kind of used to it now, but like finishing up your Arcane River dailies at a any level between 200 to 250, it's just a giant chunk of EXP for what feels like for free, because you were gonna do it anyway because it's part of your prog, right? The arcane symbols. You just get it like, what, free EXP? Yes, please. Some good stuff. Alright, one set of guild skills, 1.6 bill. Very nice. Was that 14 crystals sold? It was, okay. How many MVPs? 2. Actually, it should have been more, because I already had money from the previous bosses that I sold. So that was probably closer to, yeah, 2 bill as opposed to 1.6. I sold some crystals earlier to be able to buy serums. Very nice. And that includes Hard Lotus as well. So this character's nicely set up. Alright. Now I have 2 options. I can do some more bosses, but these ones require a little bit more time. I have my Blaze Wizard, my Mechanic, and my Wild Hunter. All of these bosses will take a little bit more time. It's like probably closer to 1.5 hours. So why don't I go ahead and swap over a new character and crash my client real quick. You guys want to see the Phantom? Let's bring over the Phantom. And yeah, we'll bring over the Phantom. Oh, it's almost 250 as well. Bring this one across. I have some leftover mag pots for this Phantom as well. So that will be really nice for me to just get this to 250. I wanted a 250 Phantom anyway. Yeah, I wanted a 250 Phantom anyway for its Legion block. And now that I already have one, it's makes things a little bit easier. So yeah, so let's move all together. Alright. And we'll send him over to Hyperion. Yeah, there it goes. Alright, let me relaunch the game real quick. I can't wait for them to fix that. Hopefully they fix that soon. Oh no, I have a NGS reset error. Just give me a second. It's probably something to do with like crashing like that. Either that or sometimes exit lag is not like super friendly with MapleStory. It's a bit of both. Oh, there's the flashbang. How many of you guys are like watching the stream at 2 AM or something? And now you hate me. Oh god. I apologize. Yes. Just so then you guys don't have to see the white screen. You're awake now? I'm so sorry. Right. You get flashbangs. Look, it's not my fault that Nexon is just like making it crash over and over, right? There we go. Alright, now we've brought the Phantom across. And we can set it up as well. Now that the Phantom is in Hyperion, I can do its skill sequencing, set up its link skills, and get it to 250. So that'll be nice. see. Yep, there it is. Let's move it out. Let's remove the Dark Knight. Alright, there it is. Same vibes as starting a new character without the tapping. That's true. There it goes. So random phantom has been brought over. It's beautiful. Let's go set up the skill sequencing and all that other stuff. Oh, hello, house. Hello, JH. Alright. Alright, to start off with this Phantom, before I do anything, let's use the expiring mag pots from the previous event. I have 2 spares here. Actually, maybe I don't even need to use 2 mag pots. Can I use a Typhoon here? Do I have a spare Typhoon? I feel like there was a growth pot selector. Am I crazy? Maybe it's on my Blaze Wizard at the moment. Let me check. It'll be really funny if I log onto my Blaze Wizard and everything just like expires. They are expiring, that's why I'm using them now. Let me check real quick if I can even use the mag pot or like the Typhoon pot. Alright, apparently the Typhoon pot gives me 48%. So this will actually work out. Yeah, nice. If I put this Typhoon here. Now, switch back the characters. So now this will be 250. Exciting. I can unlock the amazing Phantom block. 1% extra meso. Alright, where is it? Typhoon pot. Let's use this. This should level me up. And then one more. Poggers. I'll put this back before I forget. Fix the Legion? True. Need to replace my existing Phantom with this new Phantom. Because I can't get it twice anyway. Where is the Phantom? It's so confusing. This one. Alright, I'll put you over there. And what level is this one? 250. There we go. Well, at least it's in my training Legion, so I won't forget that. Very nice. Okay, let's do the skill sequencing here. Oh, yo, this character. Oh my god. I have so many pets that have, like, stuff on them. Yes, I get my auto pots back. It was so annoying because this character is, like, a little bit old. Yeah, this character's a bit old, so I played when the pets, you couldn't revive them with these infinite water of lives, right? But now things have changed. I can actually have all of my auto pots and auto buffs again. It feels damn good. Oh. There we go. Nice, all the pets are back. I have all my auto buffs again. Okay. Let's figure out the skill sequence then. I feel like I've only ever used one set of skills. Oh, actually, before I do this, I have to put my links on too. Alright. Let's do this again. It's really nice being able to just put on a bunch of links here and not worry about the transfers. Nice. Now I can put my skill sequence on, because I do need the other thing. Alright, that's that, that's that. I mean, is that it? Huh. Ah, bullseye shot. Is that it? That looks about right. So now I can put that on my hotkey. I can get rid of some of these. I actually do have like kind of a mini burst. So maybe I'll add a second one. It's just this. It's just these, right? This, and short cross surge. Then I can use this as a 90-second. Nice. I don't have to worry about bullseye shot. I have all these skills here like usual. Don't need to press this anymore. Nice. I have not played on this Phantom for a while, but I'm looking kind of forward to this. How do I change this thing to auto? Oh, apparently it's this. I have Hero's Will as well. Okay, I'll need to put this character into a guild. Put it into our mule guild. And yeah, let's do some bossing on this character. Should be nice. Also, another thing about Phantom that I really like is actually its skill animations, so maybe I'll put this up. I don't remember how strong this character was in terms of how fast it runs bosses, but it's reasonably strong, so... Oh, I can put the planner now. Can I do easy lucid on this? Why do I feel like I can? Fams? No, this character doesn't have fams. Alright, let's just put these on for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd rather do Cygnus over Pink Bean. But I don't have guild skills. This might be kind of jank. Oh well, there's only one way to find out. 28 mil. Have my links on, Legion on. Let's give this a try. It's been a long time since I played this this Phantom too, so I do apologize if it looks kind of weird. Oh hell yeah, looks pretty good. Might be a bit of a long run though. Oh, I didn't put the debuff on it. I don't have serums either. I could have prepped Freud's, but it's okay. We all know that I'm not going to remember to upkeep it. No gear showcase? I can showcase it here. So it's got 4 set superior. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's got 4 set superior, 5 set arcane. Prepping Freud's aids, yeah, I will just like, just press it in the fight, right? Like, might as well. It's just a bossing mule. Man, feels good playing this old characters. Damage honestly not bad. Considering it doesn't have guild skills, it's not bad. This class isn't real. I am very dead right now. You have certain memories for every class. I do remember way back when I made this character for fun. I remember doing a End Lotus run, and it took me 30 minutes to do. Why I did a 30-minute End Lotus run, I don't remember the context, but I definitely remember doing something like that. Oh yeah, speaking of like the gear, I'm pretty sure this character's weapon is 3-line attack. Yeah, I remember that. Pre-Hexa, it looks so sad. I can imagine it looking pretty sad. In comparison, it does look like really pathetic. Let's see if she does laser. Oh, it just like straight jumped into the dragon. Little toothpicks. It's pretty accurate, actually. That's why maybe eventually I'll get this character to 6 job. I think a lot of my mules that aren't 6 job, but they're reasonably strong. Like, this character is pretty strong for 250, I think. Like, 250, 29 mil. I can definitely see myself, like, slowly getting them to 260, then unlocking a few masteries here and there. And then, yeah, slowly getting an army of stronger and stronger mules. Honestly, it's not too bad of a run, but I don't think I'll do this again. It's definitely more of an Enlomian character for me personally. I just wanted to see how the damage was. Maybe with guild skills, I probably could have 2-bursted out. But, yeah. This is a little bit to be desired here. Oh, I didn't do my small buffs. Yeah, maybe once I have 6 job, this character will feel somewhat similar to my Demon Avenger. And I think that's in a pretty good spot. Like, if I can do Hard Lotus plus a few other bosses. Can Darkseid avoid this? Nope. Why did I think that it could? Were you able to ever avoid that with Darkseid, or did I just make something up? In my head, Darkseid is still a skill that just lets you avoid everything. It hasn't really changed, in my opinion. Oh, so close to killing her. Is this N? No, this is E. I just wanted to see what the damage was of this character. It's not as high as I had hoped, but it's okay. Like, I was kind of hoping for it to be maybe about as strong as my marksman. But, no, being a 3-minute class feels kind of bad. I need to be able to burst out of P1 and P2. But I didn't even burst out of P2. So maybe if I was able to burst out of P2, this class would feel a lot better. It wasn't too bad. Not ideal though. I think it's still a little bit slow. It's like 8 minutes for that run. Not ideal, but that's okay. So that means that if I was to do something like End Slime, it's probably a test, like at least one test, which I kind of don't want to do. Where is my planner? Alright. Looks like it's just a Enlomian angle. Don't think I will want to put myself through doing this class into like Hard Lotus. Because I used to actually do Hard Lotus on this character, but I don't know, that seems like a 20-minute run. If it's half as strong as my Demon Avenger, this is going to be a 20-minute run. Serum. I think for these bosses it shouldn't matter. I definitely should have had one for the Lotus run. Oh, sorry, the Lucid run though. Press Q. I'm not gonna remember to press it the next 5 times. I'm sorry. What? Well, I feel like I used to do hard Damien on this character. I feel like I used to do hard Damien on this character too. I don't remember my cards doing that much damage. Hard Lotus would be 10 to 5 minutes. It might be the case. Look, I don't care that the Phantom is weak, I just like Phantom. I think the class is so cool. But I think it's definitely got to get to 260. When are they adding the cooldown resets? I think that's in 6 months. Still quite a ways away. Honestly, still not bad for an Enlomian mule. It's pretty fast. It's probably like a 10-minute character to go through everything. Up until Lucid, and then Lucid takes a while. If I can do a faster, easy Lucid, maybe I can reconsider doing Lotus again. Oh no. I don't know if Phantom requires heavily on its 6th job, to be honest. I don't know anything about like the frag efficiency. I know what Mo means though, because some classes get a lot more like mileage out of their 6th job compared to others. I don't know if Phantom is one of them. Probably isn't. I was kind of surprised to see Battle Mage being some of the higher efficiencies in terms of its fragments. Phantom's average? I mean, average is fine. It's not a bad thing to be average in that sense. But there are definitely some classes that need a lot of fragments to get going. Yeah, maybe it's a skip slime angle for this week. Because that's gonna be a... I mean, if it's just a one test, what do you guys think? If it's only a one test, should I just do it? It's not that bad if it just has to be one test, right? So also I don't have guild skills. This would be a lot faster if I had guild skills, but obviously I just transferred it, so I don't have guild skills. But the thing is, I don't know if it actually is one test. If it is two tests, I'll be really sad. Post in Discord, thank you. Did 27 min clear? Oh hell nah. That ain't for me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to slowly get my characters to 260. I think I have this Phantom, I have my Marksman, I have my Fire Poison. There's a lot of characters that can get a lot of mileage out of 6 job and see what they can do with it. Oops, wrong way. Oh, what's that skill called again? Shroud Walk. Didn't have that on my keyboard before because I didn't have space, but now it's different. Hello, welcome. I'm just going through some weeklies, just kind of enjoying my old characters that I'm slowly transferring over to Hyperion. When's the new video? Soon TM. I mean, I released one not too long ago, right? Only a few days ago. Alright, is my burst up? Let's have a look at this this slime. With the rocks, you have to shoot them at the portal so then you can block the doors. Because the next part of it, you need to do some like mini game. It's a mini game to be able to do more damage to the boss. Yo, hold up. This is not too bad. Considering that this class's burst isn't the greatest, that damage wasn't too bad. I don't know why I'm double tapping up to jump. See right here, I'm trying to block the top right door. Oh, I faced the wrong way. Well, I was trying to block the top right door. I accidentally shot that one towards the top left, but it's all good. I guess I could block the top left as well. Might as well. Yeah, it's only a one test. That's not too bad, honestly. One test is not bad. What combat power are you on your elucid mules? I think all the ones that currently I do elucid on, they're all about 30 something mil combat power. But I think that's still pretty overkill if you have even a little bit of Hexa. Half of the characters that I have don't even have Hexa, so it's kind of hard for me to say that that's a good number for it. I like how I stacked my Freuds, and I didn't really think much about it, and now most of the Freuds is going to be used during the minigame. Very smart. I'm a professional, what is it, Heroes player. Yeah, my Freuds is going to run out. At least I got some usage out of it. How do you know when slime test starts? It's every 3 minutes or so. I think it shortens a bit. It's a little shorter than 3. So yeah, you just gotta guide the slime into the door that you blocked. So I blocked the orange door, so this will guide it into this door here. And then he will spawn back up here, and then for a short amount of time he will take extra damage. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. I think with guild skills and Hexa, that's one test angle. That was at least 70 bill. No, I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't 70, it was 100. 100 and something. Wait, my pets are hungry? Do I have pet food? Surely I have pet food. Ah, I do. Ah, that'll be alright. Yeah, one test is okay. So, yeah, just need 6 job and a little bit more, and that will be done within one test. Don't even need to do the test. But yeah, I spent it all over the weekend, 115 bill spent, because JH here got me a nice emblem for my Cannon Master. And considering that is like one of the few kind of guaranteed gains that I have left on the character, I just full sent it. 115 bill spent. 6 or 7 hours spent cubing, and it is a 3-line attack emblem. It's different though, because usually I was actually gonna plan to save the entire time. I resisted spending on literally every other drop, right? I have Eternals to tap, I have Pitch to tap, I have so much to spend on. But I made an exception with a little bit of convincing from JH to just spend it on the emblem, because it's like one of the last things to get, and it's like, it was almost guaranteed, pretty much, with the amount of money I had. Yeah, I am now 10 set on my Cannon Master. Pretty huge. Yeah, it does happen every time I say that I'm going to save. But actually, because I actually saved a decent amount, it actually ended up being okay. Because I would not have been able to actually cube up the item if I didn't save. So it kind of worked out. What are the odds you get a TC in 5 runs? I don't think it's very high. JH, how long did it take you to get your first TC? I feel like you were kind of in pain. I remember him just being so sad every week. Because it's just nothing. 40 runs? Yeah, that's rough. I've heard some people get like decent amount of like TCs and it wasn't like that rare. But I don't know, JH just kind of... This is a sad guy for those like few weeks. It was all the weeks that I ran with him too. All the weeks I ran with him, he didn't see it. And then when he finally decided to run without me, I think it wasn't too much longer than he saw it. So maybe I'm the problem. How many hyperburns do we get? I think we get 2. One from the start and one a little bit later in the event. And you did get some ETs, didn't you, recently? Just not on the right character, unfortunately. 10th week in? Ah, there you go. So yeah, we get one pretty early and one a little bit later. Right now, I'm just enjoying myself playing with these old characters. I know, like, there's a whole hyperburn and stuff going on, but I don't know. This to me makes me happy. $50 dry. That's rough. Don't worry, you'll get it on the year anniversary, right? Surely. 2 more weeks guaranteed ET. Right before the Shining. When do we have our next Mag Soul event? All of my Kronos characters have a random amount of souls that I just never opened. I think that'd be fun for me to open up a bunch. How much time did it take? Only about half an hour. Not bad. I feel like there was a souls event, right? If I didn't do E-Lucid, I would have finished all of those bosses within about 20 minutes, including E-Slime, or N-Slime. It wasn't too bad. How much was that? 1.8 bill. Yeah, I'm just farming Meso, feels good. Also farming a decent amount of these MVPs. Yeah, I can do a quick showcase of this character's gear. It's just, I think mostly it's just 17-star stuff. Nothing too crazy. The CRAs might actually be at 21? Yeah, that makes sense. So I got 21-star CRAs. But everything else is just like random stars. So yeah. It's got a weird WSC, look at all that IED. But yeah, I was pretty cheap on this this Phantom, just generally speaking. Just kind of went for 2 lines of attack, or this in this case it's just 3-line usable. This might be a bit overkill though, because I'm pretty sure this skill here adds IED. Right? Doesn't something like cause the boss to take extra damage? Maybe it wasn't this skill. Maybe it became a passive. I don't know. Am I gaslighting myself? Possibly. Moved it to Tornado? Oh, did they move it on to Tempest? Hey, what? Ah, yeah. Okay, okay. It used to be on this skill. You're right, yeah. It moved it. It's just where my mouse was. It's just covering it. 20% ID for 60 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nice. How do you split your time playing your characters? I usually just do 1 set of dailies on 1 character that I feel like, and that's it. The rest of the time I spend is just whatever I feel like doing. If I want to do bosses, like I am now, I'll just go run them. If I feel like doing more dailies, which is not common, then maybe I'll do more dailies. Yeah, this skill used to. That's why I was like, why doesn't it say it has ID? But like what Max said, it got moved onto Tempest. Nice. Alright, that's all of that done. Let's go back to the Cannon Master here. And I also need to figure out where all of the rest of my pots go. Got a lot of things to work on here. How many characters can you transfer? As much as you like. As long as you have... you don't have like max characters unlocked in Hyperion. Like I think the max is 55 or 57 characters, or something like that. As long as you don't have max, you have to... because at that point you have to delete some characters. You can keep transferring them over. You don't even need to have the character slots, if I remember correctly. You don't even need to pay for them. You can just transfer them over. Hey, look at that. Not a bad effort. Managed to get 10 bill today. So I started at I think I started at 13 bill. The title was wrong. I remember saying the title was slightly incorrect. Do you ever get sick of doing so much bossing? I actually play this game for the bossing. I like bossing on my account. Like, I make these characters and I have a variety of characters that are strong, so then I can do these bosses. That's my enjoyment in the game. So I don't think I'll ever get sick of bossing. I definitely am picky with which characters I boss on, because I don't really love, for example, my Pathfinder kind of got benched for that same reason. Like, I like Pathfinder as a class, but I don't like bossing on this particular one because it's weak. It has nothing to do with the class, it's just because I haven't funded it to the point where I enjoy it. Aesthetically speaking, I really like Pathfinder, I like the way that it plays, I like Torrent, I like the way it bursts. It's just weak. So, that's just something that, you know, eventually it will get stronger. And for now, I'm just gonna play the rest of the classes. You know what? If I transfer like 1 or 2 more characters, I can hit 9.5k Legion. But maybe I'll do that later. I'd rather not like have you guys watch me crash over and over again. Have you tried the auto Legion placement? I should try that. Maybe I'll do it later. Did I bring Woplop yet? Not yet. He can meet his brother soon. The problem is now, right? I actually have too many characters. Like, actually too many characters. So I do have to need to trim down how many characters worth of bossing that I do. Because as sad as it is, I think I might actually bench the Phantom. Because I still have to bring over my Kana, which is definitely stronger than my Phantom, or at least has the potential to be stronger than my Phantom. I have my Fire Poison, so that's already 2 slots here. And I also have... Actually, is that fine? It's just Kana and Fire Poison. Kana, Fire Poison. Oh, and my second Blaze Wizard. Something's getting benched out of these. And I think it might be the Phantom. It's a shame, but I think between Phantom and Marksman, I'd rather push the Marksman. Just because it's a 2-minute class. I guess technically, though, all the classes become 2 minutes in a few months. I have to think about it. Do it now? No, but then I have to keep transferring my characters across. That's the main reason why I haven't really touched it. I have to transfer like another 5 or 6 characters across. Yeah, Phantom gets a lot better. I have to decide after. But yeah, at least I think my Kana can start liberating again. That's kind of nice. I stopped this liberation process a long time ago. But yeah, I still have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 characters worth of bossing here. So that's already like another, what, 14 by 4, 56 crystals. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, plenty. 56, and then like another 6 for Grandis, so that's 62. Then I'll have, what, 27 more crystals to sell. So 2 more characters worth. I guess that'd be probably Fire Poison Kana for now. Or maybe my Blaze Wizard. Probably Blaze Wizard. Yeah. Yeah, I think though that'll probably be it for today's stream. Because I gotta head out soon to do a bunch of random errands. And yeah, probably be back here a similar time tomorrow. On Wednesday, so the day before boss reset, I will probably be doing a early stream. So if you guys want to catch a longer stream, I'll be doing that on Wednesday. So 2 days from now. Happy birthday, thank you, I appreciate it. Alright. Take care guys, I'll see you all again around the same time tomorrow. Take care.